What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. We out here cooked, and everybody just having a field day partying. I'm like, what is you partying for? What's up, Montrese? I'm like, what is y'all partying for? We're cooked. This is the problem with Americans. People keep believing that this chump is going to help the middle class. I'm like, no, he's not. When has he ever helped the middle class? It's crazy to me. It's all these Negroes are brainwashed. All these Latinos brainwashed. All these whites brainwashed. I'm like, man, America, or I call it American, they don't know what the hell they doing. You got people doing full-fledged excitement. Yeah, we're sticking it to the feminists and the LGBTQ. I'm like, Negro. Okay, now that you did that, now you're finna basically add more deficits to the economy. Where do you think he's gonna place the tariffs at? Who do you think is going to have to pay those taxes and pay that and pay a lot of this stuff he's finna do off? We are. Billionaires ain't finna do nothing. What's up, Nerdy Blue? Man, people, and this is what I'm saying. I'm glad I saw the people who was supporting them, so I know, okay, I knew you was a mark. So now that I know that you're a mark, I damn sure ain't supporting you or even working with you or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, people on the internet are real goofy. And it's crazy. This guy is putting tariffs in place where we're going to be taxed higher. And nobody cares. What's up, Scrub? Yeah, we barbecue, dog. And then this guy here is going to take away the unions. People who need the unions because you have some states that are at-will states, which mean that they could fire you anytime they want to. Unions are put in place so you can't just do that. Now that you got this orange pale mother effer in office, he's going to try to enact to get rid of all the unions. How do you think that's going to sit with the Americans? Now, people are saying, oh, well, he was just saying that just to say it. You know, he didn't really mean it. Whatever. You believe that crap? You believe that crap? He was over here talking about Project 2025, and he's trying to distance himself from it. When you get messed over, I don't want to hear none of y'all complaining in 2 years or 3 years when things are higher than what it is. What's up, Peter Will? And if you're on my Patreon, I showed you everything you needed to see. And people think you're making stuff up. Bro, exactly. He's nothing but a WWE character. That's all he is. He's a WWE character. And all these dumb Americans believe this guy. This is how I know we're in trouble. And then let me tell you who voted for him, right? What's up, LaShawn? Yeah, Chester Cheeto. Yeah, he back. Yep. Let me tell you about this guy, right? The reason he won is because a lot of the Hispanics that look like they're white, they identified as white and they voted as white. So a lot of those votes came from Latinos. You got some blacks who are very bright, who look like they could pass off as a white guy, a white girl. They voted too. Right, not even a good one. You all right, Scrub. The Patreon is there for y'all to look at, bro. I put all these videos up so in case y'all have time, y'all could go look at it. And everybody doesn't care. I've never seen this many brainwashed children in my life. All these people are brainwashed. You got people on the internet excited about him being in office. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yep, or they could be both. Or they could be both. What's up, Felton? Yeah, I just got on. I'm just like, we're cooked. And you got people out here celebrating and dancing about this. I'm like, what are you dancing for? You act like you finna get some tax breaks. No, you're not. You're not gonna get anything. Especially if you a Negro. You ain't getting nothing. What? He gonna pay another check to the HBCUs where the students don't see that check? They don't see that at all. What are we talking about? Everything is corrupted. You can't even have your own mind anymore. You can't even research and look into things anymore because they bombard you with people who's going to make sure you stick according to the plan or you stay the course. The course in this one was we're going to get him hired, then we're going to be able to do what we got to do. That's why Russia, all of these people were happy he got in because now they know they can use him. So the Democratic House and Senate passed the bill to stop the, again, hate, and majority of them voted Republican. What you mean? I don't know if you worded it right, Felton. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So the Democratic in the House and Senate passed the bill to stop the hate against the majority. What's up, Damon? Oh, the Asian hate crime bill? Yeah, they passed that. Biden put that crap out there because Biden did that because the Asians helped vote him into office. But see, the problem is he didn't do nothing for us. He was supposed to help us get our taxes. He was supposed to help get our debt down, to do the loan forgiveness crap, but he never got to it. Yeah, majority of them voted Republican. Because if you remember last time, Donald Trump didn't get along with the Asians. So that bill and everything, he was trying to hope that they would come through for him this time, but he didn't really help the brothers like he was supposed to. He was supposed to get us on the what do you call it? He was supposed to get us on the debt forgiveness plan, the student loan forgiveness. He never got to it. My 401k went up way after the election. Well, you better pray your 401k is safe, because your ass gonna get taxed extra higher at the end of the year and next year. So make sure your 401k will help you survive it, because we finna get messed over these next 2 years. Elon Musk already put it out there. So you better have all your money together, make sure all your stuff is put together, because if you a middle class or working American, you're going to be carrying this country the next 2 or 3 years. Oh, bet. That's what's up. What's up, Still the King? Because he's going to do these tariffs, and the tariffs are basically going to hurt us. So every little advantage you get, you better make sure you hold on to it. Yeah, we barbecue cook. This guy is finna drop this Project 2025 crap. He finna put it into motion, and you're gonna watch how everything is gonna be turned upside down the next few years coming up. And you got people in general just brushing it off like there's nothing there. It's like, wow, okay. So when we get screwed over, don't come to HD talking about, man, Trump tripping. I don't want to hear that crap. I do not want to hear that crap. This dude is a scumbag. He should have never been able to be president again. And this dude is going to run this country into the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you voted for Jill Stein or somebody, I have no issue. If you didn't vote for Kamala, I don't have an issue. My issue is you voted for Trump. Trump is not going to help you. He's not going to help you at all. Land of the thief, home of the slave. Right. Inflation has been pretty bad. Yeah, you know why inflation is bad? Because of the 47 president. When he put us in that damn pandemic and we got that money, that's why inflation went up. So you want to talk inflation, you better blame the orange looking mother effer, because he gonna put us in another inflation. Watch what I tell you. But here's the thing, Still the King. The Latinos that voted for him, they claimed white on the ballot. They claim white. I told you down here, When I was going out here delivering packages, you had the white Hispanics out here with a I'm voting for Trump, F everybody else. So that's how he was able to win. A lot of Latinos claimed white, whether you Puerto Rican, Mexican, or you're Spanish or Colombian or whatever. They claimed they claim white. Yeah, he ain't good for nothing. We finna be stuck like Chuck. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. But you gotta understand, Felton, once they got over that on wall, or once they, whatever way they got into the country, they're seen as white because of their complexion. Like if you look at Chris Cervantes, if you ever see his profile pic, Chris looked like he's a white man, but he's not. He's a Mexican. So he said going to obscurity. Yeah, look like we gonna have to, dude. You got all these clowns over here just caping it up for them. Crazy work. They finna mess us over. So we gotta smarten up. During this time we got him in office, we need to smarten up. We need to read the laws, the bylaws, and everything. See how we could go complain about getting us, for example, well, getting us like extra money to take care of ourselves. Well, not only extra money, but we have to be able to understand how to work the system. We have to start teaching our children so they can teach their children. They wanted to replace the black voters with the Latino vote, and it backfired. You could say that, but Republicans Republicans needed them as well as they needed them too. It wasn't that they were trying to replace the black votes. The the thing they were doing was they were trying to get extra votes. That's why they were catering to the Latinos. They knew the blacks were going to come out and vote for Kamala. They were trying to get the Latinos on their side because they knew that it was a lot of Latinos that were going to take place in this election. Some of the brothers and sisters just didn't go out and vote. Oh man, yeah, by Giannis, of course. Of course. Yeah, we got to make plays like that. What's up, Cheyenne? I saw your Warriors win. Saw your Warriors gonna win. Saw they got a win in Boston. Yep, 425,000. Yeah, I know Ted was gonna win. Yep. Excuse me. So what's gonna happen after this? He's gonna make deals with Russia, Israel, Ukraine. He's gonna do all type of crap. That's gonna hurt us. Yeah, me too. Right. But we got to spend this time learning about our country, learning how the voting process and everything goes. You know, that's what we need. Got you. Stay out of foreign wars. They're not gonna stay out of foreign wars, Leo. That's how they get their money. We have one of the strongest military in the world. They put everything behind the military. They're not gonna not go fight wars because that's where they get their big money from. America makes a lot of money when they go to war. That's fine, but you got to get involved, Amon. You're young. When you get to my age, you got to teach these young bucks what's right and what's wrong. Yep, Ted Cruz is our problem. I was trying to get his ass out of there, but we got so many racist white folk down, pink folk down here. It's crazy. Right. Facts. Listen to Scrub. Of course. They didn't help FEMA victims because, Felton, there's more, how do I say it? There was more for them to gain by going over there to help them than helping us. I mean, it's the facts. The government is crooked. It always has been. So to their benefit, they're trying to keep it over there, Leah, Felton, because they want to potentially buy and get a majority owner and stuff. I mean, not majority owner, but they basically they want to keep their troops right there, and they're trying to keep it keep the area safe so they can have tabs on Russia and whatever country that mess with Russia. So they're doing the right thing. So we got to start putting our heads together and start trying to find young people we can push to the top. Yep, exactly. Hey Chandra, how you doing, baby? Yeah, we need to be afraid of Donald Trump. Got to be afraid of his shenanigans. Hell, Trump finna tear this party up. After his 4 years, when he's done, it's over. Oh, Felton, I already know that. I we have to vote for our local government. Vote for our, like, elect our aldermen. I already know that, dog. Like, listen, all of the local stuff, that's cool. That's the biggest thing because you live there. However, you want to pick the right president so you don't get messed up. Like if one of the like if somebody got hurt, right? Next thing, oh shit. Next thing, this guy here is gonna push that Project 25 crap. So everybody needs to get used to it because it's about to happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, of course. Of course. You already know what he's finna do. He's finna lead us into a war. Exactly, Leo. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick, but you guys can hear my voice. Hey, Miss Goody Two Shoes. Trump about to crash the economy. He can't help it. Yeah, he about to crash it. And you got these dumb idiots running around here talking about, oh, the middle class. I'm like, nigga, Trump ain't finna help no middle class. He finna help himself and his buddies. I don't know why people are so brainwashed to see that. He's gonna tax the hell out of us. And these dumbasses don't even know it. They just jumping around happy, joy, like they Red and Stimpy out this bitch. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you celebrating? He is not finna help your ass. Crazy work, man. You know, I thought we would be smarter as people. Even if you didn't vote for Kamala, there was other candidates on the ballot. You voted for this orange-faced bastard. You said your taxes were lower under Trump. Well, Leo, you were probably 1 or 2 out of the 10 people whose taxes were lower because everybody else's taxes were high. Plus, we were in a pandemic, Leo. What are you talking about? Damn near everybody in the country was in the house. A lot of people lost their jobs because of his incompetence. And then his health care bill was stupid because all he did was just rename the Obamacare to his shit. Yes, some people taxes were low, but others it wasn't, Leo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, he's going to pick more Supreme Court judges. He's going to try to take away our voting rights. He's going to try to put a damper to that, and we're screwed. Right. Oh, I already know. I already know how the billionaires are thinking. What's up, Joey? Here in Illinois, they didn't even have the other candidates available to vote for and still had RFK as an option. So, yep, exactly. They knew what they was doing, man. And then what's crazy about it is they said that Biden and others in her camp sabotaged her because Biden never wanted to step down. He wanted to still run and he was salty. We're still under the Trump policy. Yeah, I know, Miss Goody Two Shoes. That's why inflation was so high because of his administration. Timo, the reason it was good when he was it was good when he was in Timo is because after Obama's last term, everything got better. Trump came into a better situation. The reason it sucked under Biden, Timo, and they don't tell you this, is because Biden had to clean the economy was hitting with inflation because Trump shut the damn government down because he didn't listen to his advisors about the C-19. So everything that was good under Biden, that was from Obama's Obama's people. Now he's coming into a good situation because Biden's situation has started to help us out and help the economy grow. Y'all just didn't see it because y'all didn't pay attention to it, bruh. I paid attention to it. What's up, MDT? That's what I'm talking about, Timo. That was under Obama. Obama's the reason why during Trump's time in, we were good, not Trump. Yeah, they were beefing. Both sides agreed to print money. Yeah, they had to print money, Leo, because the government was shut down. We was in the house, Leo. How were we going to survive? Think about what you just said. Exactly. So we're finna be cooked. Hopefully, hopefully we all sustain our money. Make sure you keep your money all tight, and we might can make it out of here. But during these 4 years, we have to do an awakening. We have to research and we have to look ourselves in the mirror, because these are going to be some crazy 4 years. If you don't believe it, then I don't know what to tell you. You'll just be not believing it by yourself. Yep, sure is. We're going to okay. Yeah, we'll see. Gas prices have lowered and everything. Yeah, they always do that, Joey. They did that during Trump's election. The gas prices were high then, and then they lowered it. They do that all the time, bro. I hope we okay, AB. I hope we're okay. Because the last time somebody said that, we was all in the house for some months and almost a year. We'll see. We will see. We will see, sir. We will see. That's a lie, Leo. I'm sorry, I disagree with you. There were people, my sister caught it, and LB caught it. And I had a couple family members pass away from that. So I don't respect what you just said, my G. It was real. I don't know where the hell you were at, but it was real. People died in my family. My sister caught it. LB that's on here caught it. It was real. And it's because of Trump why it spread it. So you can hold that shit to yourself, because that's bullshit what you just said. No, it wasn't. No, Leo, don't do that, Leo. Don't do that. It was not no overreaction. Sir, people died. What are you talking about, bruh? People died. Do you know how many people died from the C-19, stupid? Come on, dog. Don't do that, Leo, because I respect you, Leo. I respect your knowledge way too much to go off on you, bro. Don't say that. That shit was real. That shit was real. My nieces called it. My sister called it. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You can go somewhere else with that bullshit. That shit was real. That shit was not fake. They told you that wasn't no overreaction. Donald Trump put us in that situation. And everybody forgets that. He gets a pass while everybody else don't get a pass. Oh, I understand that, man. I got faith in God. I'm just saying. We just got to be careful, AB, because these next 4 years, our voting rights are going to be at stake. Yeah, chainsaw dog. People died, dog. Timo, people died from this stuff, bro. This stuff wasn't fake. That's what I'm saying. We gotta stop thinking everything is Illuminati or propaganda. Like, you had this dude out here talking about fake news, fake news, fake news. No, it's real. And then you got people like Leo, like, oh, well, my taxes were low. Yeah, you was the 2 out of the 10. Everybody else was getting taxed and broke. What are you talking about? Exactly. He didn't secure nothing. Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. You gonna say it's fake. Yeah. Dog, they forget. They forget Miss Goody Two Shoes. It's hilarious. Leo, that's you. Everybody isn't the same, Leo. There's people who caught it and passed away. That I don't know what to tell you. That was not fake, sir. Right. Oh man, for real, Scrub. Yep, I know you was because you was gone. Love you too, Leo, but I disagree with a lot of your points tonight. But I love you too, man. Disagree with a lot of them, but love you too. Finna drop the link for y'all if y'all want to get in. Yep, exactly, AB. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What was wrong with the Kamala campaign? Um, she didn't secure the she didn't secure the Latinos enough. She didn't secure the Latinos, especially the ones who came off as white, who put down white when they went to go vote. That kind of hurt her. That kind of hurt her bad because she didn't get the Latino votes. And she didn't get more of the white man vote. That's what really messed her up. I can't deal with Trump and Dana Evans in 2020.
That's crazy.
That is hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Scrub?
I've been trying to get to sleep for like hours. I said, you know what? It's not going the way I want to. I feel
Right.
amped up for no damn. I'm like, you know what? F it. Let me just call out. Let me not even try to put myself in that situation. Try to go in, pass out. Nah.
Man, I was gonna fire on a Latino quick, man, if they came with that bullshit. And some of them was pissed off. They was like, man, here we go.
Here we go again.
They was like, here we go.
Yeah, buddy. It's about to get a little wild in this piece.
Yep.
Hey, but you know why I think, for real, you know why I think she didn't get what she thought she was gonna get out of it. And this is, can y'all hear me?
Hold on. Go ahead.
My phone started acting up. Can y'all hear me?
Hold on. Let me log out real quick. Hold on.
Global TV is crazy. Yep.
So, well,
Okay.
players,
Okay, I can hear y'all now. Okay.
Yeah.
what's happening?
Timo.
All right, my phone started acting up too. My phone
All right.
started acting weird.
All right, you good. Go ahead, Timo, what
So,
you were
well,
saying.
So, in my opinion, why I think she didn't honestly get the bag is because one, and this is just my opinion from my observation point, she dug too hard in the exclusive special interest groups. If she was
Mhm.
heavy with the rainbows and she was heavy with other certain communities, but it's just like the number one thing you got to do, and it was just like I heard somebody, I forgot who I heard somebody mention earlier. You got to be the best rounded person. You got to be. You can't just be catering to a certain amount of group of people to get in. You got to think about it. Let's be real. That the even though they powerful, the rainbow community is a fraction of the
But
U.S.
who did
population.
but who did Trump cater to? He just catered to his MAGA buddies.
I, you know what? That is also true.
I
But
mean,
that's why I'm like it to me. It was just like it was a situation. We damned if we do, and we damned if we don't. Anyway, I mean that's why honestly, and this is just once again my opinion. I'm not trying to influence anybody else to feel the way I feel, but that's the reason why I didn't get out there
well, I mean
and
that's
vote.
you, but I'm gonna go vote. Because I
Yeah,
have people in my family that went through them strifes, and I got people in my family who were politicians. So I'm gonna go and
but I
vote, whether if
yeah,
I going to vote for that person or not. You still go and vote. I
but
mean,
I voted
because they
before,
could.
but I just didn't vote this time around.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like they're trying to revoke. They were able to keep a lot of people. Not saying just you, but they were able to keep a lot of people in the house, and that was what also swayed it towards Trump. Because if you look at the popular vote, you could tell there were people who really didn't go out and vote, and that's was from the media. That was from them dumping dollars in the social media, because the average person's an idiot, man. I know people say, oh, you say that and stuff. No, the average person an idiot. You can look this stuff up. The average person really don't have a middle school education. Is that bad?
I will agree. I will agree with the majority of that. That's for sure. It
Because
seems
you
like
can,
to me, it's more smart. It's more less smarter people compared to
right,
the not so smart people ratio.
right. And it's not me trying to be disrespectful because some people
It's just
may not,
observation of what we see and know.
right. So that's what happened and everything. And people and people already didn't like her because of this Indian and Jamaica thing. She was saying she Indian, this and that. So that also fed into stuff. But the black voters went out and voted. The problem is she wasn't able to see Latinos. See, people don't understand. This is why I tell people they don't understand they don't understand people. I'm out here for real. I'm not on the internet all the time. There is a major racial thing within the Latino and the Latino community. You have some who are dark skin or brown skin. They are shunned against the lighter or ones who look white. They're more shunned. They're more looked at as negra, or you're darker tone. They're looked at as that. While they identify the ones that are light skinned or damn near white. They identify as white. So when they go vote,
Facts.
that's considered white. So that's what I was waiting because I wanted to see what people were saying. And the more I was looking on threads, the more I was looking at stuff, people just were getting dumber and dumber by it. So I got off of it and started listening to music. Because it was pissing me off. Because if you're gonna go in that direction, like how you said it, say something logical. Don't just say, "Oh, I didn't want it because I heard about her as a DA." Okay, she's a DA. That's what she does. That's her job. Oh
That's
no,
a
I don't
fact.
like her. I don't like her because she's Indian and I know she's black because she's Jamaican and she's Indian. She used the Indian thing because she felt like, okay, I can get more votes this way. It's like any other black person in a job. You're not going to be Tyrone on the block. You're going to be Ty at work. It is what it
Right.
is. So I understood all of that. But
Mm-hmm.
my issue with people are they're just blindly not seeing the bullshit that Trump has done. This dude is a 34 count felon who's allowed to do whatever he wants. And this is what it showed me to yesterday is that America is nothing but a piece of shit country. That's what it is. And we got to call it what it is. It didn't matter whether who he was running against. If you didn't have another white person over there, him running against, or I say an Obama, somebody like Obama, then they weren't going to vote. They weren't going to vote against Trump. That's just the facts. The voters were going to veer towards Trump because people, in his honesty, people don't feel like a woman can run this country. They rather pick a black man as the bottom of the barrel before they pick a white woman or a black woman. It's just the facts. And people got to understand that so we can understand how to go into the next election. Because now you don't put this guy in. Now you don't know what this guy's gonna do because he got the House, he got the Congress on his side. So now he's gonna
Yeah, they flipped the whole script. I ain't never seen this happen though.
right. I ain't never seen this happen before. So you're gonna see him and everything trying to enact that Project 25 crap. And if you don't know what it is, if you get on my Patreon, you'll see what it
Already look.
is. I have
Already
videos
saw it.
about it.
There's a lot of information on that out there. So Patreon, you could go on TikTok.
Yep.
It's been out there.
Mm-hmm.
My thing, part of it is like I don't think Kamala didn't do herself any favors with also how she ingratiated herself with who she was trying to, like the votes she needed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Think about the
Yep.
platform she went on. The Breakfast Club Shay Shay,
Right.
and getting all these celebrities like Beyonce and Cardi. I'm like,
Cardi B.
Right.
Then you get the bottom. See, here's the thing. I'm sorry to cut you off, but here's my thing with that. If you gonna get some entertainment, I'm sorry. You say what you want to bad about what I'm about to say, but at least get some people that aren't fucking ratchet I mean, dang it, that are just not ratchet. Get some, at least some civilized entertainment. I'm not saying that you got to go all classical music or opera. I'm talking about, but at least get somebody who's not Cardi B, Megan. I mean, come on, man, bro. Let's just keep it a bean, bro. Like to me,
we're in.
that was more of an insult than anything.
You needed to get to actually talk to people who were into politics,
Right.
not just entertainers that only do entertainment.
Yeah, they really let Trump say and do anything. Yeah, I mean, everything. Trump stuff was a shit show too. But
Oh, he a clown.
what Kamala should have done was she should have like Scrub and Timo was saying, she should have catered to the other side as well. She should have went and talked to them Latinos and talked to those whites, go in there and actually, have a conversation with them. And that may have swung something. And plus, when she came out, she just went and just directly went after black women. She didn't really just say, she didn't include black men into it, and black men felt some type of way, you know, and that's just how it is. But to me, I'm just saying I'm not voting for Trump. I would have, if
Yeah,
you're gonna vote, you could have voted for Jill Stein or somebody else. You could have voted for somebody else. I'm not
Cornell
voting for
No,
West.
Trump. I'm
no.
sorry. I'm not voting for Trump. Like,
Cornell West. You vote for
and
Cornell West?
hey, might as well, but I'm not voting for Trump, dog. This
Not for
dude
that
is
guy.
crazy. Right.
You already see how that
Well, oh
story
shoot,
ended.
that's you, Scrub.
Yeah.
Oh, you changed your thing. I was like, oh,
that's why it's different.
oh snap.
Yeah,
Did
another thing
Trump
too.
did Trump cater to black males? I just think Trump
Nah,
being
he
an
just got
asshole.
black man's out of jail.
Right, he just got some black people out of jail.
Yeah, like he didn't really like cater to black. Well, I could say the only thing like
The
black man's was
HSBUs, he
getting
did that.
jobs. Black man's was getting jobs quickly because he was sending them, sending them Spanish people to another country, in Cali. But that's it. But he really didn't do nothing. To be honest, he didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
He did the same thing he did before, and that worked out because there's a lot of people who have a lot of
basically.
who feel the same way, one way or another, just think he's funny, and they're like, you know what, I go for the guy I think it's funny over this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like you had.
I just still think it should have been another candidate,
Right,
like a stronger candidate, because
right.
like I'm not being disrespectful toward you, a woman. You's
No,
not gonna get paid.
listen. I open this chat up for us to have a real conversation.
Yeah,
Whatever I feel is how I feel.
Oh
I
no,
want
I
to hear
kind
what
of
y'all
agree with
say.
you.
Yeah,
I kind of agree with you, but like you're a woman, like they're not gonna pick no woman. Like if you join, like you know how they be doing the world you in, like all the countries have to join together.
right.
Like they gonna look at her like, okay, like it won't work, and they don't. It just won't work. I don't mind it, but society and the world thinks a woman should, be the leader or nothing.
There was something very interesting
She
earlier
just
that
couldn't answer questions to me either, man. It was just like she talked around so much stuff to me too. They both did, but it was just like
Yeah,
let's
they
keep it a
clash.
beam. When it's a when it's a when it's a woman, well, let's keep it a beam. When it's a woman, we really expect straight talk because we definitely not expecting you to dance around it just for the simple fact that you're a woman. I
But
mean, let's
Trump,
just keep it a beam.
but like DC said here, they didn't let her. Hold on, he said something else. That's cool. Oh yeah, she was too busy talking about how bad Trump is. Trump never made any points to me, and this is what I argue with every Trump person. What
She
did he
didn't really either.
say
Neither of
that
them did.
actually made me feel like he's the right candidate? I didn't get that. He didn't say anything. All he did was just roast, and just cut everybody off and talk for like 80 minutes over his time.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Just
So
The
that's what I'm
other
saying.
thing,
Like this. Let's keep it a bean, dog. Let's keep it a bean. My thing is, the problem is, I feel, is that the nation does not want a woman to run the nation. That just is what it is.
that's what I said.
They
Yeah,
rather
I'm saying,
pick a convicted felon white man, and people are like, "Oh, why are you saying convicted felon?" Because if I go get DeAndre from the block, clean him up, get a fade, waves, everything clean, that took his shower, brushed his teeth, no grill, no nothing in his mouth. Do you think he would have been able to do what Trump has done? No, he would not have.
nah.
So let's just be honest. We got to be honest with what we're talking about, because this just shows you it's like, okay, well, this is really what America is. America is a land that is the majority billionaires that's in this country who got the money are white men, white male. They are looking at it from their perspective like, look, I'm not putting a woman, whether she's white or black, in office. I don't care. I'll pick this convicted guy who has nothing but failed businesses, had our government shut down, had us in the house. Everybody caught the damn C-19 damn near. People were dying everywhere or either getting real sick. And he's running around here saying it's fake news when his advisors were letting him know 6 months ahead of this. They were
and
six,
he
it
ended
was
up
6
catching
months.
it too.
Right. And he ended up catching it, and he fired those advisors who kept advising him on that shit.
Yeah, bro. You know what's so worse about that bull crap? During that COVID shit, like Just remember that. You remember when Clemson won that championship?
Yeah.
This clown want to give them. They supposed to have a 5-star. They deserved it. They won. This fool gave them McDonald's. He said, "I'm running low out of budget." I
Oh
said,
yeah,
Right.
I
Right.
What?
remember that
"This
Exactly.
dude
shit.
is a
Right.
clown,
Some
man."
tacky shit like that. Yeah.
I said, "Dude, them football players deserve a 5-star meal."
Mm,
What-
mm, mm. I remember that now. I remember that now. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Goody. Hello, Miss Goody Two Shoes. How you doing tonight?
Yeah, man, that was
Oh, she fell out, I think. Okay.
yeah.
What's up, Carl D?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Not much. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm still trying to get over this craziness from last night.
Yeah. Everybody is.
But yeah, I was listening to these. I mean, some of the fellas that's in the that's up here on the panel. Okay, now one of you said you feel like she was going around dodging things. Well, unlike Trump,
Yeah,
she was going to different platforms and actually talk. You might not like her policy, but she was putting her policy out there, and she was showing the vision that she was wanting to have. While Trump wasn't doing that, but talking about Hannibal Lecter and saying, "Oh, this country is so bad, and the economy sucks,
yeah.
and we're going back to 1800s and all that." And I mean, she did. I mean, she did what he did. He was scared to do. She even went to his safe haven at Fox when CBS. Trump's supposed to had interviews to go to CBS and all these other places that he say he don't trust. He chickened out. So that I don't understand when people say, "Well, she didn't do this, she didn't do that." I mean, what
I'm
the
talking
hell
about
did
when she
Trump
just
do?
got up this. I'm talking about when she just got up the when the hard questions were asked, it was never nobody. And I said, and I did say nobody gave a direct answer, but it's just the fact that she's a woman. Hey, don't blame me, blame society. It's just out there that she has to perform better on the stage just because she's a woman.
Yeah, I
You
understand. Yeah,
can't
I
you
understand
cannot
that.
be equal, no matter who the man is on the other side. You can't be equal. You've got to be better. And like I said before, don't blame me, blame society.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I ain't blaming you because I know how society is. It's a
Yeah.
shame that it's like that, but hey, that's is what it is. Now we know that. Now we know next time from now on that trying to have a woman run for president is not going to work, despite what color she is. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Leo Drogia, we should get in. How do you know none of us brothers up here in the stock market with a 401k plan? Let me
Most people
tell
have
you.
a 401k with their
Right.
job. So
So,
most people are in the market.
right. So what are you talking about, Leo? Like, dog, like you've been saying some off the wall stuff tonight, man. We just need you to stick to talking about the Celtics, bro. Like straight up. Miss Goody Two Shoes, Miss Goody Two Shoes, you can go ahead and speak your mind on this.
Oh, well, I just wanted hi HD, but I just wanted to make one point about the taxes. The last tax bill that was implemented was in 2017, passed by a Republican Congress
Mm-hmm.
and signed by Donald Trump.
Right.
preach.
And in that tax bill, right, the tax cuts for lower class people.
No, just
What happened? Did she?
You still there, Miss Goody Two Shoes?
Where'd she go?
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
there
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
you
in
can
and
hear
go.
you
out.
Okay.
now. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
the lower middle class tax cuts were temporary, lower middle class and higher income tax cuts are permanent. So
Mm-hmm.
in the tax bill itself, each year you have different tax cuts for different income brackets expiring. So so when you feel your taxes increasing, it's literally because of Donald Trump. It's designed to be that way, so that way you say, "Oh my God, my taxes are going up. I need to vote Republican."
Right.
It was literally designed to be that way. And you
Mm.
don't have to take my word for it. You can
Well,
look
all
it
right.
up. You can
Do
you
your
can
research.
search. You can search. Literally just type in Trump tax cuts middle class or Trump tax cuts 400,000, because really everybody who's under 400,000, who earn less than 400,000, most of your tax cuts in those brackets are getting ready to expire 2025,
Mm.
2026.
Mm.
So those will be gone. So this is why people are getting less back on their tax returns.
Right.
This is why you're seeing less in your paychecks, because the tax cuts that Trump passed were literally temporary.
Right.
These are facts. You can look them up.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
All right. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that too. Thank you, Miss Goody Two
I
Shoes.
just
Came.
learned something. Yeah,
but
I
a
just
lot of
learned something new for real. I just learned
but
Yeah.
the
something.
but the funny part is you have a lot of people saying that they had more money. They with Trump in office, they had more money in their pockets.
It's designed to be that way.
Yeah,
So
they
because
believe
people
that
want to
because
go,
when you're at home because of a pandemic, you're not spending money.
Exactly.
Right? Kroger just came out and admitted that they raised prices not because of inflation, just because they wanted to.
Hmm.
but 16
That's
through
true.
2016 through 2019. I mean, the pre-pandemic. I mean, like I say, it's different. It's different in every state. Demographics are different. Everything is different. But down here, for me, it was decent. I'm in Texas, so for me, it was actually decent for those 3 years, definitely.
Yes, and that will be because of who? President Obama, right?
yeah,
Correct.
Right?
Alrighty,
Because when policies get passed and they go into effect, there's a
there you
lag
went out.
time.
There you go.
There's a lag time when bills get passed,
Correct.
right? So
Hmm.
President Obama had the economy trucking along after Bush messed it up, because that's how it works. Republicans mess up economies because they always pass a tax cut. Anytime Republicans get in, you can look this up. Like bills that get passed are publicly available. They always pass a tax cut. They always deregulate. So
Yep.
banks get to do whatever they want to do,
Hmm.
right? They get to make risky loans.
Hmm.
The economy crashes, and then people say, "Oh my God, we need a Democrat." And then Democrats come into office and people get restless because they don't fix it fast enough.
Yep.
To me, the greatest, and this is just my personal opinion, the greatest time, like, I don't know how old everybody is up here, but I know some of y'all young, but it's like, to me, the Clinton era was great. The Clinton era was great.
Mm.
Yes, and
We
Clinton
had
fixed
hella
the
jobs. We had
economy.
our auto industry. We had our steel industry. Everything was going solid, and it was just like once, like basically, when yeah, like about 2002, that's when things started like getting bad.
yeah.
I say the first Obama run. I think that's the best one to me. Yeah.
Well, I mean, my income has doubled under Biden. So I work for an engineering firm, and
Mine too.
we got government contracts to build roads,
Yep.
bridges, rail
Hmm.
lines in different states that actually wanted them. So I've seen my income double.
Mine too. I work at UPS,
Yeah.
and he's for the union. Trump want to take away all the unions.
Oh,
Oh man,
oh yeah,
man,
yeah, he do.
Gotta have unions.
you gotta
He
have
said he was
viewers.
gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one girl came on here, my T girl, and I told her, I said, my T girl, do you know what'll happen if you take away the unions? A lot of people gonna get kicked
And
out and lose their
ain't no
job.
cars gonna get made because everybody gonna strike and walk off at the auto plants.
Exactly. So,
But I mean,
That's gonna be one of the first three things to go.
mhm.
I'm okay with people having their opinion. My only thing is like we got to start figuring out how things work. Like
Yes,
we have to know how it works. And people don't understand
they don't.
that conservatives, they work on every level.
Mhm.
Every single level they work, right?
Mhm.
So I can tell I went to law school. And the club on campus that had the most money was a conservative club, and they would send conservative speakers out. Why? Why would you do that? Because you want to influence people who are in law school to start saying, hey, maybe police do need immunity. Hey, maybe maybe
Right.
DEI is bad. They work on every single level. And
Right.
so when you think just voting for the president is going to get you all of these things and you don't work on every single level, you're going to lose every time.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's why I said HD earlier in the comments. I was just like, really, I said, in my opinion, I think we got a bigger problem than Trump. We got Ted Cruz, and this dude is all types of shiesty. I can't even get, but you probably
Mhm.
might even know about him already. But this dude
Oh yeah,
all
I know
types of
because I've been
shiesty.
I've been in Texas a while, bro. Like I know about Ted Cruz, bro.
Yeah,
I know
Yeah,
about all these guys.
I
Like
came down here at 14.
yeah, like bro, I know about him. I voted against him like big time. Like I know, like that's why I was telling you, yes, vote for your local government, like your city, your governors and that, your senates, your chair boards and your
Local
House of
councilman,
Representatives, yeah, your
all that.
councilman, all of that stuff. Do all of that. Chief of police, all of that stuff. But you want to make sure you get the federal right as well, because the federal is going to let these states know you have to abide by what's in the Constitution and what you're going to do is you don't want them to take advantage of the people within the state or the city. So that's why you want to choose the right candidate. That's why I was trying to tell people Trump is for Trump. He just wanted to get in here so he can clear all of his charges and everything.
wow.
That's all.
Wow, that's
That's the only
crazy.
reason why he
A
got
free
in.
card.
Right.
Yeah,
That was
Cause
another.
he was trying to stay out of jail. Come on.
he a thug.
And
No, he
watch
ain't no thug.
Clarence Thomas and another Supreme Court justice, they are going to retire now that
Mm-hmm.
Trump has been elected. So he's going to get two more
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court justice picks.
Mm-hmm.
And right, we also have federal judges,
Yep.
right? So Trump appointed the most white federal judges since the first Bush.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm.
now the federal judiciary is about to go back white. What does that mean? So that means law clerks that come out of law school, because judges are most likely to hire people that look like them.
Yep.
So, right, our students won't be getting those federal clerkships.
Nope.
So it's levels to this. These are the things that we miss.
Thank God. Look, I love
Yeah,
her.
but
Thank you. This is what I was trying
I
to tell
appreciate that.
people.
I
This is what
appreciate
I was trying to explain. See, y'all looking at what's on the surface. You not cutting that thing open and looking underneath it. Y'all not like this is our society. This is our problem. You got black men, black women. I seen today celebrated Trump being Trump. I'm like,
Oh, I didn't
y'all
see
so
that. They really
stupid.
did.
Yeah, I'm like y'all
That's
so
bruh.
crazy,
stupid.
bro.
It was just another
Bro.
day to me,
Like
and
y'all
life
so
goes on.
stupid. But see that, but Timo, that's the problem. We gotta stop living like that. Oh, this another day and stuff. Everything she just said, this is what he's doing. Then this man just said he's gonna give cops immunity. So let's say you get pulled over and they whoop your ass and you trying to charge them, they just gonna get out because Trump gonna make sure they're out. This is stuff that we have to realize. We already have a bad rapport with the police. Now you're gonna grant them immunity once they do harm to us. Come on, man. Like, and people just walking around like, Man, everything okay. Like, this is another day in the neighborhood. This ain't Mr. Rogers. Like, come on, we gotta stop.
Right.
He said,
Like, for
Mr.
real.
Rogers.
Like,
No, for real, man.
What you know
and
about
he like,
Mr. Rogers, HD? What you know about Mr. Rogers?
Bro, you younger than me, bro. You like my son.
what
Get
you
out of
talking
here.
about? Mr. Rogers was
Get
before
out
our
of here,
I
boy.
had
time.
to troll you, HD. I
Out
had
of
to make
here,
you laugh.
The
dude.
land of make believe.
Right,
Said
right.
not his son. Oh my God.
Man, you
Yeah, but
MDT, man, MDT,
that's
you
real
still
talk.
wet behind the ears, young boy. Come on. I was your age once.
You
Yeah,
still
we all
greener
grew
than
up
the
on Sesame
PGA
Street,
fairway,
though. We
dog.
all grew up on Sesame Street, though. All right.
I mean, yeah, some of us
Sesame
did.
Street. What you saying, dog?
But
I
yeah,
still.
but Miss Goody Two Shoes, thank you for saying that. Because I needed somebody to actually say that. I was waiting for somebody, and you just broke it down eloquently. I really thank you for doing that.
Oh, no problem. I mean, there are levels. So, right, even before this election, there were 23 states that had a Republican trifecta.
Mm,
So, meaning at the state level, right, they had a Republican governor, Republican state house, and Republican state senate.
mm-hmm,
So, when you are looking around and saying that things don't work, that's why. A lot of those states that had Republican trifectas, they turned down money from the federal government for free school lunches, free
mm,
breakfast,
Oh,
all
wow.
health care.
Wow.
You can look this up, right? So don't take my word for it. You can look it up. A lot of states with Republican governors turn down federal money. And then we look around and we say, "Oh, well, they didn't give us anything.
yep,
The president didn't do anything." But your
right,
governor is literally saying, "Yeah, I'm not going to take money to fix roads in my state."
yep. That's why Texas roads, T-Mobile, be so messed up.
So he basically, Trump trying to do, he trying to make like a Gotham City type, and there's
That's what
all the
it feels
rich.
like.
But the
Yeah, 'cause-
highways is beautiful though.
You said
oh,
what?
I said, yeah, the city roads is all jacked up, but the highways is they at least put the work in on the highways because it take them 500 years to finish projects.
Oh man,
They
you already know
always
that.
working on something.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but that's the truth, MDT. You could say it's like Gotham City, like, yeah, like it's real jacked up. And
'cause,
that's
like,
all I'm trying to explain to people is do your research. You know, you have to you can't be sitting here and just going by, oh face value, this is what this is, this is what that is. Like everybody, like, okay, like for instance, like Kwame Brown, right?
oh
He's saying
God,
all of this stuff, right? Kwame Brown makes over 400,000, bro. He'll be fine.
yeah,
But
he rich.
nigga, you don't.
Oh,
So I'm
nah,
trying. That's what I'm trying
I'm
to
broke.
explain to my brother. Like, bro, you don't make over no 400K. You don't. You far away from that, sir. So you don't need to vote for that. You understand? You know, so you have to break it down to people. Like he does that because he is at a level where he'll be fine. But see, other people that they're not on that level, bro. And that's all I be trying to tell people. I don't be trying to get on the man or everything. Is some people say, "Oh, you trying to be a hater?" I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just being honest. Like, tell the truth about where you make your money, how high you are, how much you're bringing in compared to the average man in America. The average man in America, dog, makes under 100K, bro.
Yeah,
Um,
but some is lucky if they can make half of it.
Right, exactly.
So like,
Some of us are lucky if we get 80K a year or 90.
wow.
Some of us are lucky. So that's what I'm saying. We have to educate ourselves. During these 4 years, we need to educate ourselves. We need to come together more. We need to have these conversations. Like people don't want to talk about politics because they're afraid that they may come off as they don't know anything. That's fine. You can learn. Because if there's somebody like Miss Goody Two Shoes in here, you Timo, me or Scrub or MDT, if we're here, we can educate that person. Hell, I'll learn something new. That's why I open these
Well, Miss
platforms, because
Goody
I
Two
want to
Shoes
learn.
get the Miss Goody Two Shoes get the MVP of the night on that
Yeah,
because
she
she
broke
came
it
in
down.
dropping bombs.
Yeah,
Shout out to her,
facts.
man.
She
Shout
put
out
me
to
on
her.
the stuff I didn't even know.
But
So
but but but, but that's
I
what I
thank you for
want.
that.
But that's why I open these platforms, man. I don't want to get too big where we can't have these conversations. I want to learn. I don't want to stay the same. I want to learn something. I want to be able to pull up some information and go look it up.
Okay, so question, y'all, like, I like what we if we pass through these 4 years, what we gonna do? Who's gonna be like the next up to just get them? You know,
Potential candidates
like
to be the
potential
next president.
candidates. Yeah, like
Well, this is
say
my
Scrub.
question to y'all. So, as Black men, are you guys conceding that candidates will have to be a white male in order to get elected?
No,
No, I'm
Okay,
not
that's a good
conceding.
question.
I'm not conceding. I voted for the black person.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, do we want to concede that? Do we want to say, well, hey, we didn't see it work, so you know, let's go back to safety zone.
No, I want to pick the right candidate for the job. And if the right candidate turns out to be a black female or a black male or a white male or a white woman, I'm going to choose that candidate. I'm going based off of the policies they present, how it's going to benefit us as a country, benefit us as a working class and lower class. That's what I look at and look into. And if it so happens to be a woman that's black, I'm going to vote for that person. But the nation that we're living in,
Yeah.
it shows that we have a long ways to go.
Yeah. I think maybe in like 50 years down the line.
I wouldn't say 50. I would say probably like 10 years from now.
Mm.
Could be.
So you know
Could
who
be.
I think should be next up? I actually think Colin Allred, who was running for Senate down in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I
like
think
him.
he
it
should
was him
run
and
for
Ted Cruz.
president.
Yeah. Yeah, I like him.
Oh, and they pushing the other dude too from our governor, Gavin Newsom. They're pushing
No,
him heavy too. Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
This young man being in New York. So I
Go
mean,
ahead, speak on the scrub.
no, I said I haven't heard about this man, so I would like to. I mean, I want the name again, so I can definitely have it in my Google search. But I wanted like a quick rundown, like just a quick synopsis, like about him.
Mm.
About Colin? About Colin or Gavin Newsom?
Gavin Newsom.
So we can't waste the time. I can do. I mean, we can do that too, but I wanted the synopsis on Colin.
Gavin Newsom, man.
Okay, well let me start with Colin's physical attributes that I like, okay? Which we just talked about how you can't be a black woman, but Colin Allred is a person of color. He is biracial, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Perfect.
he right, so he's going to be able to be aesthetically pleasing to the
Correct.
general public.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So he's going to be able to do that. Um, and that's what I like. The other thing is he does speak with sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is where we get into the interesting part, which I think can be mitigated.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that on policy, he is somewhat of a moderate, but and I'm willing to go that route because I'm not seeing anywhere in the data where being extremely progressive is winning right now.
Right.
Mm.
When we look at the polling data from Tuesday, it's not giving a progressive candidate should be at the top of the ticket for president.
Right.
So he's going to be safe on policy. Like you're not going to be able to say, "Oh my God, Colin is extremely liberal. He's a radical liberal." That's not going to be an
Mm-hmm.
argument that you can make against him, and I think that makes him a good candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I
But
agree with that.
if we make that concession with Colin being the moderate, then that does mean that when we look for House of Representative members, that we may want them to be a little bit more forward, because remember, the House and the Senate, like they write the bills, they pass the laws, and the president signs them,
Right.
right? So sometimes when we make a concession in the presidential candidate, we still may want, House of Representative members that we vote for to be a
Right.
little bit more progressive.
Right. What's up, Detroit T?
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, we're talking about we're cooked. So give, give us give us your synopsis, my G.
Listen, man, like America's rolling the dice right now. You know, uh, you know, uh, you know, um, both sides are using fear tactics against the other. Um, we've got a massive amount of misinformed people out here, and America just put somebody in charge who has sweeping immunity in the courts. He's got a conservative balance in the Supreme Court. Um, they own the Senate now. They have the majority in the Senate. We still don't know how the House of Representatives is going to fall. But, that's up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I mean, he's basically can walk around unchecked by anybody or anything. Because if you guys read Project 2025, he's going to reorganize the government and fill them with loyalists. The same thing he did in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, except for he's going farther this time. You know what I'm saying? So we could,
Yep.
we
Yep.
could.
Pretty much.
Um, all I can suggest is people stay well informed, man. Like, don't get all your news from one place,
Mhm.
and continue to have these conversations, and you know, um, do what we can to inform the public. Everybody,
Normalizing these
everybody got
conversations.
something.
What'd you
Yeah,
say, bro?
everybody.
Normalizing these conversations because it seems like we only really have these conversations when like when an event happens as opposed to just like everyday.
Yeah, and I don't like that. I was telling T that like, man, we need way more conversations leading up to the stuff instead of when it happened. It's like people are dodging it too much. And then if I go to other platforms, they glaze in each side and not even really giving you anything.
No, I'm not touching it at all. Not that's not good either.
Right.
And I was going to
Uh,
say, not even just conversations, like we have to learn how to build systems and structures.
yep.
Yes.
We struggle with that. We have to learn how to build systems and structures. So I thought, just like someone on the panel asked who should be up next, that's a really good question. That's what we should be asking. So when we say that people don't work for us, the question should be, who can we put in office that does on all
Mm.
levels? Right? Because
Right.
listen, I usually vote for Democrats, but it doesn't mean every Democrat is the same.
Right.
When
Hmm.
if they go in office and they don't do what you want them to do, it means you replace them. You don't hand the office over to your enemy.
Mm.
You know, but here's the thing, though. You're right. We need to have some org. That's what we don't have. That's what, when everybody gets mad because the Asians get shit. You know what I'm saying? The Indians get shit. You know what I'm saying? The Jews get shit. It's because they have these. They're organized and they have these committees that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
politics is about paying for your representation. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm
unless we can put people in charge that can change that, you know what I'm saying? And even still, that's going to take money. You know what I'm saying? An organization. You got to put pressure on these people to make them do what needs to be done. They're not going to do it by themselves. You know?
I 100% agree. And the other thing is, I want people to stop looking at politicians as having to be good people. There's no other profession where we say they should be good people.
Right.
We don't look
Right.
at doctors, like
Mm-hmm.
doctors can literally have people's lives in their hands, and we don't have the expectations that they should be good people,
Hmm.
right?
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
we need to let that go, that we need to like them and that they need to be good people. The question is, do they respond to your demand?
Mm-hmm.
That's it, period. But trying to punish them, like some people are like, well, we're going to show Kamala, like Kamala's husband is a millionaire. She'll be fine when this thing is over,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
The question is, will other communities that we care about be?
Correct. And that's the point I was trying to make to these people who celebrating Trump and all of this stuff. I'm like, dog, you gotta look at the big picture. We gotta stop looking at the surface of everything.
And really just have a basic understanding of, it's like, the thing that I've learned in this process, in this election cycle, is how we as a people don't understand how the government works at a very basic level.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? In terms of like there are three branches of government, like that simple kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they're presented with information that they can make sense in their mind by putting two and two together, and but it's totally out of context of from what's really going on. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
You're right.
this is the misinformation that people have been presented with, and they swallowing it because they don't understand how the government actually functions. You know what I'm saying? And why we have the things in government that we have.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Oh, Felton, I just wanted to say to you, I saw your comment. I agree that Colin does need to do some dusting up on his strategy, but we can clean that up,
Yep.
right? We can
Yep.
Oh,
we can clean that up. Um, so I think if he were to go larger, like outside of Texas, now this is risky, right? Because he hasn't won a statewide office.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to be honest about that. He hasn't won a statewide office. But in Texas, it's going to be hard for him to do that anyway.
Yes.
Um, but Colin can be cleaned up. And I've also heard things about him being a good listener. So he responds to people who come to him with issues.
Mm.
nah.
Yep.
Yeah. Going back with what you were saying about the strategy, man, like that's the big problem that Democrats have too, is their strategy. You know what I'm saying? For decades, you know what I'm saying? Like they've sat back and watched as the Republicans have done everything in their power to rig the system, gerrymandering. You know what I'm saying? Rolling back voter rights. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Mm-hmm.
like that. They've been doing this shit for decades. You know what I'm saying? And like the Democrats kind of twiddle their thumbs about it. They just kind of sit back and watch them. They need to start playing tough back with these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because because they've gotten complacent because they got in their mind, well, we got the black vote, so we're safe, we're all right. So that's how they're looking at it. But in this case, you have to look at it on a broader scale. You have to have everybody go along with what you're trying to present. You can't just go at
exactly.
one group and just stay with one group because that's not going to work for you. Because what messed her up was, and I found this out today from researching, is that, and I've known this for a while, but they put it into effect. You had a lot of Latinos that were going off as white, so that's why it made his numbers, and as far as the white people and that were voting for him, much larger than what it was. So
Ugh.
that's something that also kind of threw a wrench in her plan. So she has to, the thing she had to, the thing I think she didn't really, excuse me, that she didn't really bank on was that happening. I didn't think she seen that coming. And then also she was getting sabotaged by her own group of people. Cause I had somebody said
Yeah,
somebody sent me something where
yeah.
Biden was chilling with Trump. Like he had a Trump hat and everything. He was,
Oh
and
wow.
then his wife had on the red going out to vote and stuff, and word has it she was voting for Trump.
Wow.
So all type of crazy stuff. This allegedly, YouTube, don't shut me down. Just saying, people being crooked.
That's crazy.
That's
Well,
crazy.
Okay.
I ain't
That's
gonna comment
crazy.
on that because
No, for
you
real.
know.
Like this stuff I found out today, and I got this information sent to me, and I'm like, wow. This is
man,
allegedly YouTube. This is allegedly, but he had a Trump hat on, and they said that he was mad because he didn't want to drop out the race. He wanted to keep on doing the race, and he didn't want Kamala to even be a candidate on the ticket. He was mad.
I've
Wow.
heard that too.
But you
I've
old,
heard.
bro. Like it's like you, bro. You can't hardly stand.
but see, Biden's problem is, see, when he ran back in 2020, he said, "I'm going to be a bridge for the next generation." And he wasn't supposed to run this cycle at all.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? And then he waited to the last minute, and it put her in a bold spot. You know what I'm saying? Because she only got 100 days to run a campaign.
correct,
You know what I'm saying? And
right,
this nigga Trump been campaigning for 4 years.
correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, and that's what I be saying. Like
Eh,
the strategy
They're
is
not
just ridiculous.
organized. They're not organized. The Democrats are never organized, bro. And you said it correctly. And Miss Goody Two Shoes, Feltimore asked, "Are you from Texas?"
No, I'm not from Texas. I am from the South, though, but
Right.
not from Texas.
Okay. She's from the South, Felton.
hey,
What's up, Jamaica?
eh, you know what it is? The thing is, man, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I open up the panel for us to
Eh,
speak on it. Go ahead. You got the flow.
Yeah, I stopped. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I stopped being Democrat after what's it, 2016.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped being Democrat after Obama. After Obama was his last term,
Mm-hmm.
and I started looking at you know us as black people, man. We gotta start looking at policies instead of just automatically just going and voting Democrat. We gotta start looking at these people's policies, bro. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? The policy of Democrats and Republicans. This just going to just to vote Democrat and all that. We need to stop that stuff, bro. We need to stop that. We need to start looking at these policies and are they for the people? You know what I'm saying? Because we've been voting Democrat for decades and like what have they really done for us? You know what I'm saying? And it took me a long while to come to that realization, like, yo, but they ain't really did nothing. I mean, they really ain't did nothing to help
Can,
us. You know what I'm
can I
saying?
respond?
And it's like, man, we gotta start looking at their policies. Like, the policy. It seems like their policy is like they kind of left black people on the wayside, but I mean they'll help everybody else, but then we like get left on the corner for some reason, man, and people are just getting fed up with it. For real, it's just getting fed up with it, man. It gets irritating. After a while, people gonna get fed up with that stuff, man. The dog and pony show is over with. You know what I mean? For real,
Can
you
I?
go ahead.
So I just want to add some context because I feel like we have kind of forgotten what happened in the past. So I want to take us back to 2010. Okay. So remember, Barack Obama gets elected in 2008. He gets sworn in 2009. And the first piece of legislation that he really works on is the Affordable Care Act,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, the
There
healthcare.
were there were commercials ran saying that the ACA was communism, all of these crazy things.
Yep.
And what happened in the midterm elections in 2010? Democrats lost a lot of seats.
Yep.
Mm.
Lost the house.
Not even
Yep.
Yep.
just federally. We can look this up again. No need to take my word for it, right? The Tea Party came in. Y'all remember that term?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
Tea
Yeah,
Party.
yeah.
Maggie Jr.
Yep. MAGA Junior.
I
Yep.
mean, this
MAGA
is this
Junior.
art.
Yep.
MAGA evolved out of the Tea Party. I mean,
They
this
did. They
That is a
did.
perfect
That's facts.
They started as the teabaggers, and then they realized, okay, now that was still good, so
Teabag,
they
that's
turned into the
crazy.
Tea Party. No, this is true. You can look it
Yeah,
up.
that's
No,
a
yeah,
I
no,
know.
I
Go
know the
perfect
ahead. Go ahead. Go
description
ahead.
of
You
it.
spit it. Cook. Cook.
Look,
That is a perfect description of it, right?
Yep.
But the reason that we lost in 2010, and back in those days, that's when I used to work on campaigns because I was younger.
Mm.
hmm
So when people say we've been voting Democrat for decades, some of us have been, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the highest black turnout was in 2008. Barack
Yep.
Obama, he gets 65% black voter turnout, right? Not the majority of people who vote for him, but just how many black people showed up to the polls out of the black population.
hmm
Only 65% of black people.
And that was the highest.
That was the
Mm.
highest, right? And that was a general election. In midterm elections, the highest black voter turnout that we usually see is about 35% of the
Yep.
black population,
Yep.
right?
mm,
So when we say we've been voting for Democrats, that really hasn't been true because a lot of us don't show up in midterm and off-term elections.
Yep.
Correct.
Preach.
We're
And
Preach.
not
that's what
there.
happened. Yep.
Preach.
So in 2010, we really had an opportunity to make some major gains, right? We really had an opportunity for universal health care, but a lot of us allowed the messaging that Republicans put out about the bill
Mm.
as an excuse. And we lost a lot of Democratic seats in 2010. And guess what happened in 2010? Redistricting. So when
Gerrymandering.
Republicans got into office in 2010, they changed the districts. And now it is harder for Democrats to even win a majority in a lot of states.
Correct.
So we have to look at that too. Like we have to show up. We have to show up because the Tea Party, they were showing up.
Yep.
They were primarying other Republicans. They were like, okay, you're not extreme on this position. We're gonna primary you. We need a similar strategy.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you feel like there's a Democrat in office and they're not progressive enough, why aren't they being primaried? Why
Mm.
aren't we showing up in midterm and off-term elections?
Yep.
In Georgia, for instance, right?
mhm.
In Georgia, the appeals court just got more conservative simply because of when they had the election
Mm.
for the appeals court. right? Because at different times, different positions get voted on.
So,
I told them dumbass niggas over there in Kwame chat one time. I went
Crazy.
over there and I'm like, man, this like as he was sitting there talking shit, about Kamala and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like right at that moment, they were changing the election laws in Georgia to so they can hand count every vote. You know what I'm saying? Trying to delay the vote, and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm like,
Yeah,
and this is
and
like,
there were threats. I can't say the other word, right?
Right.
But
Right.
there were threats at polling places.
Yep.
yeah. And not to mention, you know what I'm saying? Like every cycle, they they roll back the voter rolls, so they just start randomly kicking people off the voter rolls for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And people show up to vote and they ain't even registered to vote no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
telling these dumbass niggas, I'm like, yo, y'all want to vote for Trump so bad, you better hope he let you vote for him. Nigga, they kicking niggas off the ballot left and right. Y'all so stupid. Y'all don't see this shit. They doing this
But
shit
see
right in
that
front of
that's the point I'm
you.
making. Men with platforms like that, or women with big platforms, they're not informing you the whole story. They're giving you bits and pieces of information, and then when you go back and try to the battle or debate or talk to somebody who has the facts, who has the in and outs on how the election is ran, and them like the information you just said, kicking people off of the votes or kicking people off the ballot and all type of stuff. And then some places they don't even have all the people on there they're supposed to have on there. So people, that's the point I'm making. If you're gonna tell the story, tell me the whole chapter of the book. Don't tell me the summary. I want to know what's going on. And that's what I have a problem with. Kwame Brown is not just him. It was Judge Joe Brown. It was a lot of these people I had a problem with because they weren't giving the real information. They were giving you bits and pieces of tad bits of stuff that really didn't have anything to do with us. It was just bullshit. That's all it was.
Now, another thing, and this is a big issue, a
I'm gonna step out,
big issue.
SD. Y'all have a good night. Miss Goody Two Shoes, thank you for the knowledge. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
All right, good night, man.
I think
yeah,
Yes,
so.
yes. I'll let y'all tomorrow.
yeah. A big issue was a lot of people got tired of the migrants coming in to they cities and doing all those crimes. And a lot of people was real mad. They was real mad at Joe Biden about that.
Oh, you talk
Uh,
about those Colombians coming to Chicago and Denver?
that no, the Venezuelan gangs and stuff. The
Oh
Venezuelan,
well, Venezuela. Yeah, Venezuela.
yeah, the Venezuelan gangs coming in and doing all those crimes, and a lot of people was really really enraged about that, bro. That really was like. I was like, wow, like it really got real bad. That's another reason why a lot of people that used to vote Democrat, a lot of them flipped and voted Republicans because they was like, what are we doing about this migrant situation? You know what I'm saying? They coming over here doing crimes and doing all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like that was a
But
big
it's
complaint.
only a big issue because they told niggas it was a big issue. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
It was coming
like
in.
dog, as American citizens, we could commit more crimes than any migrant, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, and see, people don't understand like how far this kind of thinking goes back and shit. You know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? It's always a group of people that come into this country that um, the white settlers of this country, you know what I'm saying, want to demonize. You know what I'm saying? It happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? And each group of migrants that have come into this country have perfectly assimilated. You know what I'm saying? There is a time period of like displacement. You know what I'm saying, and things of that. But you know what I'm saying, 5, 10 years, that shit passes. You know what I'm saying, man. People of all ethnicities commit crimes. It's just not the migrants. It's not just the Venezuelans. You know what I'm saying? That is It's white supremacist propaganda. You know what I'm saying? The niggas have to understand the news that they're hearing, dog. You know what I'm saying? They telling you to feel like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's not in reality what's going. Not the only problem that's going on.
Correct.
Every week, you know what I'm saying? People are scared to send their kids to school because these little white kids is taking ARs to school and shooting them up.
Waking
Yep.
Now,
up,
now
waking up.
how is that not more of a threat than a goddamn immigrant?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, dog, let's be real about the shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas feel threatened. You know what I'm saying? Because they by the amount of brown and black people that are coming into this country frightens them, and it makes them feel like they're losing control of the country. You hear these niggas talk about shit like, American have to come in here with American values. What is American values? What is American culture? You know what I'm saying? American culture is all of this shit coming together. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a piece of their culture in this bitch. Ain't not one is more important than the other. But the whites in this country, these Christian nationalists, you know what I'm saying, MFers, and they're like to them. You know what I'm saying? They the ones who think this country was only made for them, and that's how they feel about that shit.
They
You know,
stole
and
it.
if you ain't praising Jesus, if you ain't praising Jesus and got blind hair and blue eyes and shit, now they ain't trying to hear it and speak English. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to let none of that slide. Period.
Plus, Social Security is going bankrupt, right?
Mhm.
Because there's no savings account for Social Security. The
Right.
the people who work today pay people's benefits today.
Yep.
And we just aren't like the birth rate is on decline. This is why the abortion ban went into place, all of that stuff,
Hmm.
because people just aren't having the same amount of kids,
They trying
right?
to force white kids. I mean, they trying to force these white kids to have babies. You know what I'm saying? And
That's really
to
what they
boost their
want.
supply. Yeah,
But you
that's
actually
what it's
do
all
need,
about.
if we aren't going to have the same amount of kids, you do need somebody to come in to start working into Social Security. But
Mm.
I'm more concerned with computers taking jobs
Yes.
than people.
Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. And that's the stuff I was mad at that nobody was talking about. Because I work for UPS. They just got rid of, I think, 10,000, 20,000 people and replaced them with AI like that.
Wow.
And nobody talking about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. They just got rid of them. And then not only that, it's another company. I think it was is it Amazon? It's Amazon or somebody. They lost
One of
over
them.
20.
Talk
Who?
about Amazon, probably.
Okay, it was 20,000 people they let go and replaced them with AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Tesla's making robots now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
BS.
Yeah.
I robot. I told you, MDT. I robot. It's the robots,
Nah,
John.
bro. Bro.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Miss Goody Two
Bro.
Shoes.
No, let me tell y'all something.
But think about
There's
how they police
robots
us already. Now they're
delivering
going to use robots to
through
watch
the
us.
street now.
Yep.
Door dashing. There's robots door dashing right now. And
yeah, they got
where I'm at, it's not in
they got
Richmond, but it's in Berkeley and San Fran. They're
they got the
robot like
they
door
got the
dashing.
they got the robot police dogs and all that. They've been had this shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
Yeah,
saying? But
it's
it's like
crazy.
you know what I'm saying? Like all of this shit ties in. You know what I'm saying? Because Jamaica, you said as blacks, we shouldn't just vote. We should read policy and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I agree.
Hold on, But Jamaica, bro, did you read Project 2025?
The project 20, that project 2020. You know that Trump
No, just
Trump.
tell
That's
me,
not that's
did you read it though?
yeah. I read I read some of it, but but I'm just saying that's Trump didn't create that.
No, no
But
president
Trump
that
created
ever
Project
creates their
20.
policy.
Yeah, Trump.
No president.
Trump.
Hold on, bro. No president creates their own policy. These guys have millionaires and billionaires behind them that pay them money. They're the ones who set the policy. So let's get that straight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Trump doesn't set. Of course, he didn't set Project 2025, but people in his cabinet did.
Yep.
You know,
yeah.
and the right wing conservative think tank that developed that, you know what I'm saying? They use hundreds of millions of dollars in research on the how to massage the kind of society they want to enforce on people. You know what I'm saying? They spend hundreds of millions of dollars in research. They didn't do that shit for no reason, bro. They have a plan for this nigga to take office, and they're going to do it quick. You know what I'm saying? This is a plan for them to organize the government so they can pass their wicked policies in the first 100 days of his office. That is the design of Project 2025. Did you read that?
Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm saying,
Okay,
don't
okay,
say,
okay,
but
okay.
I'm
So,
saying that
so
no,
you read it, right? You read it, right? So you know they're gonna take away Social Security, which the young lady just brought up. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? They're gonna take away education. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take away all these government functions that we use as a society. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to cut money out the budget and shit. Right? Okay. But see, you got to understand why they're doing this. You know what I'm saying? Because these niggas don't want to pay taxes and shit. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? And we're talking about the richest people in the country. They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to pay back into the public that they've gained their billions of dollars from. They don't want to pay for the services that regular citizens use. You know what
Wake
I'm
it
saying?
up.
They don't want to pay for none of that shit. And that's why they want to cut the budget. It don't have nothing to do with fixing the economy or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Elon Musk has already said that the cuts that they're going to make in these first 100 days, even though Trump tries to, it's so crazy. Like Trump, everybody holds on to Trump said he's not doing it, but all his surrogates talk about the different ways they're about to cut out into this budget.
Yep.
Healthcare, all of that shit is on the table. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna ask again.
Medicaid, Medicare.
Yeah, yeah, the ACA, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to pay for that. They're talking about taking, what is it, $2 trillion out the budget.
Wow.
They're not gonna touch the war machine. So where you think these cuts is gonna come from?
And they
And this
funding the
this is the shit.
police.
This is the shit that they're saying publicly to niggas' faces, and they
Yep.
still voted for
Correct.
it.
Exactly.
Talk about some goddamn Democrats,
Right.
man.
Right.
And that's the other
Exactly.
thing too. A lot of black people work in government jobs, right? So
Yeah.
if they don't work for the Department of Defense, they could be employed. Black people are more likely to get government jobs than in the private sector. So when you start cutting government, just understand who's more likely to lose a job.
Yep.
well, like I said from before, with Casino did a live stream uh earlier, and I actually agree with like 95% of what he said. You know what I mean about what was going on. You know, as far as what happened with the election and everything. You know what I mean? The Project 25 and all that. You know what I mean? And you know, I agree. I agree with actually what Casino was saying on his live stream. You know what I mean? I don't know if any of y'all seen
Well,
or
well,
like.
well, well, what did he say?
Oh, he was saying like the thing is that Us black men that whoever voted for Trump, we need to hold Trump's feet to the fire because he promised dudes jobs and stuff. So he gonna have to they gonna have to hold his feet to the fire.
Bro,
Hey,
but they haven't been holding his feet to the fire now.
right.
You
So
know what I'm
what?
saying?
What? No, like, bro, like
He wouldn't have been
they
elected if
haven't
y'all was
held his
holding his
feet to
feet
the
to the
fire
fire.
ever.
Ever. They excuse everything this nigga
Right.
does.
Yeah, he
You
was
know what
saying,
I'm
they need to hold his
saying? Man, listen,
But
bro.
can I ask a
Listen.
question? Can I ask a question?
Go
and,
ahead. Go ahead.
and
Why
he was go ahead.
why are people more upset with President Biden and Kamala Harris than they are of Mitch McConnell? Mitch McConnell has killed more progressive legislation than
Mm-hmm.
any president in history.
Mm-hmm.
You should know that name,
They
Mitch
don't though.
McConnell.
They
Yeah,
don't. Nobody
They don't.
nobody can tell you who Mitch McConnell is.
Nope. Nope. They can't. They can't. They can't tell you that.
yeah,
You know, it's crickets. It's crickets around here. I done heard a pin drop.
yeah. But like, I don't know who that is.
You
he's
don't know
the
who that
he,
is?
he's
Okay,
the leader.
please educate our young brother here on who Mitch McConnell is.
He is the leader of the Senate, and he used to be one of the leaders of the Republican Party till Trump came along and shit. But he's the leader of the Republicans in the Senate. He's the
How many
one.
years has he been there?
Shit, he been in there what since the 2000 mid 2000s, something like that. How long? I
Maybe
don't
Mm,
know.
I think maybe 40. Is it 40
Oh well,
years?
even more than that. Dang.
40
Mitch
years.
McConnell's from Kentucky. Yes, Senator of Kentucky, right.
Oh, okay.
So he's been in his position longer than presidents.
Yep.
Hmm. But
He's also one of the the reason he's able to hold his power is because he knows he has all the connections to the boosters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy
Yeah.
generates hundreds of millions of dollars for candidates and shit for the Republican Party. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he's been able to hang around and his power is extreme. And like she said, like, you know what I'm saying? He's blocked. He's made it a mission to block. I mean, that this is the reason. This is part of the reason why the Democrats can't get any done is because they filibustered the government. You know what
yep.
I'm saying? And it takes damn near like 60 votes to get anything done, unless it's like some kind of emergency act and shit, and then they let the regular majority win and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But he's filibustered the government. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So you wonder why the can't laws get passed and shit. It's because of him.
So, question. Before I leave, um,
Hold that question real quick, MDT. Let me
yeah,
answer this.
go ahead, go ahead.
Baltimore, correct. He wanted to make Obama a one-term president. Jay Capone, y'all speaking facts, G. This shit is uncanny. The ignorance is real. Exactly. And Mitch has an immigrant wife, I believe, and she's a rich Chinese woman. So you got to ask yourself, if they hate immigrants so much, why are they marrying these immigrants and bringing them in the country?
That's funny.
You
That's
see
all.
That's
see,
funny.
you see that's the question. You know, Jamaica. This isn't me teasing you nothing. Like you, my boy, you my guy, you my G. But we gotta ask our question is: if immigrants are such a bad thing, why are Republicans marrying all these immigrants and putting them on a pedestal higher than our black asses?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just speaking real. Listen, I don't talk about politics a lot because outside of Miss Goody Two Shoes here and T and my boy Felton down here who be on the Patreon cooking and my boy Timo, I don't talk about it because honestly, Jamaica, them people
Mm.
that be around Sino and Kwame Brown, them niggas don't know shit, bro. I'm just being real. They don't know shit about politics. They don't know shit about nothing. They just got a name. They just got more subscribers than me. But if I really wanted to, I would cook all these dudes when it come to it. I just don't because I don't have the time. because I work
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
So I'm just being real. Like me and T done had conversations in the back chat where it's us, it was Christian, LB. We cooking back there something. We cooking grits, eggs, all of that.
Oh, don't forget about me.
Oh yeah, MBT be on there cooking, bringing his thing, and then it Strictly go left, but Strictly be bringing some shit too. Listen, Strictly be cooking too. So I'm just saying is that I feel where Sino coming from, bro, but dog, no, like dog, like we really gets it in, bro. And there's no diss to him or to Kwame Brown and them, but we gets it in. We have to start asking real questions. We got to stop looking at, oh, we got to hold his feet to the fire. If y'all would have held his feet to the fire, we wouldn't have had a damn pandemic. We wouldn't have been in the house. So we gotta ask. We gotta ask the real questions. MDT, go ahead, brother. Give your question, man.
Yeah. As for now, we got this idiot in the office. What as black people, what we can do now?
Man, hold on to your hats, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like,
Well,
you
you
know,
need to hope that you can vote in local elections in the
yeah,
Yep.
meantime.
Yep.
And
yeah,
you need
Yeah.
to hope that you can vote in 2026 to be able to counteract whatever they're gonna try to do when they first get sworn in. Because the House
Mm-hmm.
isn't looking good. It doesn't look like the Democrats are gonna hold the House.
Right.
So Republicans will have the presidency,
Yep.
the Senate,
Yep.
mhm.
and it seems like the House. It doesn't
Yep.
look good.
And he
So to
controls the court, and he's been given sweeping immunity.
So to mitigate the harm, you're gonna have to every election that exists, you're gonna have to try to. But also, like we need to start choosing candidates, and we need to
Correct.
support them when they run,
Mm-hmm.
and in places where you do have black candidates that are in
The-
a sea
the-
of red, like Georgia, like we have to protect them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
a lot of times you don't get things because they try to do stuff for us and they get pushed back and then we don't show up to say no, we got your back. This is the policy that we want passed.
Yep.
So in the meantime, see what elections are available, try to get some good people in to try to counteract the foolishness, and let's hope we'll be able to vote in 2028. We don't know what the court's going to say. We
Mm-hmm.
are in no man's land. I can tell you that this Supreme Court, like do y'all know that they had to change the bar exam because this
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court has gone off the rails.
Yep.
Everything that we have learned, they are doing something completely different from it.
uh-huh.
Felton Moore said, "Don't forget Rand Paul, who stopped the lynching bill from being a hate crime, and Republican already have the House." And
Well,
FFGG, I think everything will be all right. It'll be all right if we do something. We
Right.
can't
Yep.
just say
I,
it's
I,
gonna be all right and just say and speak it, and we got to make sure that we make it all right.
It can't be
Yep.
this who shall pass, this who shall pass. We got to do something to make it pass.
We
yeah,
got
and
and
to,
build
another
up black media platforms, the ones that make sense.
and
right?
another.
Yeah.
Oh, you go ahead. My bad. Y'all go ahead. My bad.
Now go ahead, MDT.
Oh no, I was another thing, man. I just think, man, as I know it might come off corny, but as black people, we gotta stick together, bro. Like, like we just have to stick together. I know some of us can't get along, but we have to stick together in the time being right now. So we
It's
need
not
each
just
other.
it's not just that, man. Like that ain't corny. It's not that. It's that we have to direct and give the right information. And I think the problem with the internet and YouTube is there's too many clowns out here with spreading misinformation and not really giving you the facts and telling you the keys to how to keep the candidates in there or how to pick the right candidate, or even like Miss Goody Two Shoes said, choose a candidate, ride with them, him or her, and push them, to have a seat in the House or in the Senate. And we're not doing that. We think this is what we really think. and I'm gonna be honest, this is what black people think. We think if I vote for the president, we good. Everything good now. That's
Yep.
all we think
Nah, you have to
about.
worry about the
But
locally and
yeah, like
all that.
like listen, I'm so thankful that my God has God let one of my parents still be here, because both of them, when you young, you be like, man, whatever, things go. As you get older, bro, and you're making money and you got a 401k, you doing different things, you start to see that, oh, I got to vote for here. I got to find out when this is going down. I got to find out when that's going down. Oh, I got to vote this week. Okay, I'm gonna go vote. We got to get on that, and that's our problem as black people. We are too damn complacent. We're too complacent. We're too go with the flow instead of just going to take the bull by the horns. That's the
And
facts.
that's a good thing you said that, because like, in another thing, like my generation, like it don't even matter the color. Like, they just not voting for crap. Like, it's like they don't even care. Not all. I'm not saying all. Somebody in the comments
And you
might
know
say,
why? You know why? You
it's
know
all the
why?
colors. It's not
But you
even
know why? Because you got old heads who are now on the internet trying to tell them that your vote doesn't matter, that your vote doesn't count. Like, they're gonna pick whoever they want to pick. That's what they're doing now. And a lot of
yeah.
a lot of your generation and younger, they're on the internet. So if something,
Yeah. The
so if
same
they
as me.
see
I be on
that,
the internet.
let's do it. Let's do a 1 through 10, right? If 6 out of those 10 see that, equate that to the numbers of how many people coming out to vote. That's a
That's
lot
not
of
a lot.
people, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's happening. Because a lot of the young generation, y'all looking on the computer, y'all on the phones, and when somebody says that, oh, well, shoot, I'm gonna go over here and chill a skateboard. I'm gonna go shoot some hoops, man. F it then.
And play my game. For real.
Exactly. And that's the
Miss
problem.
Miss Goody Miss Goody Two Shoes said earlier that the highest turnout that we had for the presidential election for Obama in 2008. 65% of the black population. That's the highest it's ever been.
Mm.
Now in this election right now, you know what I'm saying? I think last time I saw, Trump actually won the popular vote, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He won it with 72 or 73 million people, right? In 2020, he had 74 million people vote for him.
Mm.
So he didn't even make it back to the number he had in 2020. In 2020, you know what Joe Biden got in Joe Biden got 2020. Joe Biden got 81 million votes. Okay,
Mm.
Kamala in 2024 got 66 million votes.
Mm.
66. So Trump hit his numbers and shit, but nobody came out to vote.
And
Right.
like the
The
percentage
the,
I seen, like,
the, the
what was
electric
go ahead, my
the
bad.
electorate the electorate grows every year. Every year you got new 18-year, kids turn 18 and they get added to the voter roll. So the
Mm-hmm.
number, if people came out to vote, the number should have been way higher than that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But people didn't come out to vote because
Mm-hmm.
they told people they vote didn't matter.
Yep. And it's niggas my age who told them, and older.
But it's not like it's not black. It's like white kids my age not even voting. They say F it.
But it's not just that. They're getting that information to people older, and then you're hearing that from your own peers.
Yep.
So now, you really just so now like it'd be one thing if it was the older generation, but you're hearing it from your own peers. That
Yeah.
that makes it's and then you know how peer pressure can get. So it really just it's a chain effect, and you lose out on an opportunity you could have had control in because because you got bad information from people who really didn't have your best interests.
I mean, scrub. To a lot of people, man, this zeitgeist, people feel powerless in this zeitgeist. You know what I'm saying? And they've managed to convince the people. It's people. The government should be frightened of their people. The people shouldn't be frightened of the government. You know what I'm saying? Like they've made it. People deliver information in such a way that they make it seem scary and that they can't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? This is the big game that is played on us all. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the number, like at just individual polls, you know what I'm saying? People like things that are going to help their community across the board, blue, red, whatever. But they always put culture wars or some kind of bullshit, you know what I'm saying, to divide everybody. And this is how they keep winning.
And the,
Do
And
that.
if you
and
They do
feel
that on.
helpless, they want
Mhm.
you to feel helpless. That's the whole point,
yeah,
Right.
right?
and I think
Just wanted to
that
tell y'all, all right then, y'all. Good talking to you, Miss Good Choo. Nice to meet you. And all right then, salute. Good conversation. Keep the conversation up, brothers.
All right, bet.
Right.
Be safe, man.
Thank you. Good night.
And night.
hey, I think to be honest with you, I think as far as like the Democrats, I believe if they had like if they had went and got a better, I think if they went and got a better candidate, because they said that Kamala Harris wasn't even in their top five candidates for the Democratic Party. They just kind of like just threw her out there. They wanted Josh Shapiro to be the candidate or something like that.
Man, they had the double standard for Kamala Harris and shit, and I kind of feel bad for her. You know what I'm saying? And like you just, it's unfortunate. You know what I'm
Bro, they
saying?
ramsacked her and ran her through the mud through the internet all those days, and then you had your own people running you through. Then you had she was getting destroyed from her party and everybody from all sides. Now she basically I'm surprised she got where she was at because
They set her up
everybody
to
was
fail.
attacking her from all sides.
They set her up to
They
fail.
sabotaged it. It was a sabotage move. We know what happened. It was a
Be-
sabotage. We
Because
seen this before.
I think if they I don't I mean cause they wasn't even like whoever they said was a Josh Shapiro. They wanted, I guess they wanted him to run, and he said he didn't want to run because Biden wanted to keep, Biden wanted to stay there, to stay, he wanted to keep running. He wanted to
But
keep
see,
running.
that goes back to my original question, right? Because are are people going to concede that you can only be a white male and win the presidency? Because that's the conversation.
I tend to
Because you
agree.
can't tell me that Kamala Harris needed to be better than Donald Trump, who's
I'm,
showing signs of dementia.
Right. Right.
it's
Exactly.
ridiculous, and that's
It's
what I mean.
ridiculous. Yep.
It was a total double standard for her.
Yep.
You know, this guy can barely get out sentences. He's slurring his words all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Dog, he just talks out of his ass. And they talking about Kamala Harris and her word salads. It's like, bro, like y'all gotta really stop it.
Oh, and by the
You
way, I want to bring up this point because people keep forgetting history. It's like we forget what happened in the past, right? Everybody talks about how Kamala, looked over the last 4 years, but one of the reasons that she kind of took on that personality was because when she got on the presidential ticket with Joe Biden, people were scared that Joe Biden wasn't going to make it through the 4 years, and they were scared that Kamala would be president. And
Correct.
so she really had to dumb herself down to say, hey, Joe Biden's in charge. Joe
Correct.
Biden's in charge. I'm not a threat. I'm not a
Yeah.
threat. Joe
Yep.
Biden's in charge. But this
Yep.
is a woman who has prosecuted cases on all three levels. You're not going to
Exactly.
convince me that she's dumb.
And,
Like we just got to be real about it.
and it's so crazy. Like he has no problem calling her dumb. You know what I'm saying? Low IQ. Like, and see, all of that shit is dog whistling and shit. When they start talking about IQs and all of that shit with colored people and shit, that's phrenology. You know what I'm saying? That's German. That's Nazi talk. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
if you using that about Trump, nigga, Trump dumber than Bush.
I'm just
Hey, son.
it's the way they do it. You
Right.
know, it's the way they do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they use words like low IQ, and they do that shit on purpose. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
to
saying? That's
us.
dog
They do it to
whistling.
us
That's
like
dog
that.
whistling. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's phrenology and shit. That's what the Nazis used to do. You know what I'm saying? Like when they want to tell you that white people are inherently smarter than black people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of their brain or whatever and shit. It's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they talk. And I'm like, and niggas is going around repeating this shit, bro. They going around repeating this shit.
Because niggas are easily influenced. They are. When Judge Joe Brown put that bullshit out about her and all of that, niggas ran with it. He did it on Kwame's show, so everybody got to see it. So you already tearing it down beforehand. Then Sino echoes it. Then all these other people echo it. So yeah, that's gonna. Of course, they were echoing it.
Hey, hey, I was on Kwame Brown's live stream. I was talking to Kwame, and you know what Kwame said? He said that he said Kamala Harris, she was targeting the black women. She was targeting the black women to vote. She said he said that, well, she thought that targeting the black women to vote will automatically make the black man vote. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, that's what Kamala was trying to do. She was trying to make all the women have all the black men vote, trying to force them to vote and this and that. And that's why she lost the election. And
No, that's
But
not
see,
why she
we
lost the election. No, that's a lie.
That's what
Um,
Kwame was
no, no,
No,
no, I'm
saying.
it
saying,
doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't
saying,
make
but
any sense.
78 to 80% of the black men went out to vote for Kamala.
Yep.
Yeah,
So what is he talking about? No, she lost the race because a lot of the Latinos were coming off as white, and that added to the white numbers for Trump. So it was a bigger number, and then you had some of the Latino men that were going in as Latino. They were voting for Trump. It had nothing to do with the black guy or the black woman. Is like, dude, most of the black guys did their. We went out there and did what we were supposed to do.
And herein lies the problem and shit. It's the narrative and shit that people just run. They just hear the shit and then they regurgitate the shit. This is the problem on the internet. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
telling
Now,
you what.
I didn't heard Miss Goody Two Shoes say a couple times. You don't have to believe me. Just look this shit up. You know what I'm saying? HD, anytime I'm talking on this shit, I'll be like, the first thing I say, I'll be like, yo, don't take my word for it. Go read the shit. It's
Go
right there
read it.
for you.
Right,
They ain't hiding none of this shit from you.
right.
You know what I'm saying? People, man, reading is fundamental, dog.
Yeah,
I,
But
I,
see, that's
I,
the thing.
I keep saying,
People will say in one breath we need to read policy, but I'm going to be real with y'all. When I'm out in the community and when I speak to people, it's clear that they don't read.
They don't.
they
They
It's
don't.
don't.
clear that they
They,
don't.
They don't.
they don't.
So,
Honestly, can't. If we're gonna be honest, they can't. It's
well,
unfortunate, but
Go
yes,
ahead,
that's
Scrub. I hear
true.
you.
because and I'm talking to my sister about this. Like, it's unfortunate that we got a lot of people that can't read, and and then they talk and they try to act like they can, and there's resources like depending on where you're at, or like whatever job you got resources. So you ain't got to make yourself look foolish. But instead of just admitting, at least to yourself, hey, this is something I gotta get fixed, you're just gonna run with, oh nah, I don't need to do that BS, and then we end up in the situation we end up in.
Another thing he said, he was like, oh, some of his homeboys and told him that what he said, he was some of the homeboy was saying that their wife was forcing them to go vote for Kamala, because if they didn't go vote for Kamala, they were gonna get a divorce. I was like,
Man,
what the hell?
Right.
that
Uh,
nigga will say anything, bro.
bro, look. Listen, I'm gonna be real, man. Look, I stopped listening to him after all the Steven Jackson stuff was over with, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, I, bro, nobody was forcing nobody, bro. I don't care what happened. All I know is the black men and black women did their job. The problem was that Latinos were coming off and putting down white, and the other Latino men were voting more for Trump. The Latino women voted for Kamala.
Yeah. It
And
was white women, Latino men, and white men, non college educated. You know
right,
what I'm saying? These were his main voting bases.
correct.
But Trump makes people who haven't. Here's the thing: there are a lot of people who want to be elevated
Mm-hmm.
without being smart, without doing
Yes,
any work.
right.
So if you're a loser in real life, you're like, oh my God, look at Donald Trump.
Yep,
Look at him.
yep.
I
Hmm.
can be. I sound like him. My vocabulary
Mm-hmm.
is limited like him.
Hmm.
Yep,
People identify with him.
yep.
Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying. But you know, the shit, the misinformation has to. There has to be a reboot on this shit. You know what I'm saying? We cannot continue to, and me and HD was talking about this earlier. We cannot continue to allow the white supremacists talking points that I swear to God, like 10 years ago, everybody knew this shit, or maybe 15 years ago, everybody knew this shit. You know what I'm saying? Somehow they have managed to sneak this shit in. You know what I'm saying? And I was me and HD was talking earlier, and it's like, yo, all these different fields, this red pill shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, the what you call it, the culture war shit.
Kevin Samuels and all of them. Yeah, they done destroyed a lot of the fabric. They destroyed the fabric.
Like all these different, like all this messaging is coming from one place, but they
Mm-hmm.
fall through all these different lanes that have become popular on the internet.
Correct.
You know, and that's what's creating this stupid ass, dumbass, like fake ass ecosphere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Be
niggas
well.
get brainwashed off that shit.
Yeah, and a lot of and you got to also remember a lot of guys then got either did wrong by their woman, and instead of us being men like back in the day how it was, like you just move on, lick your wounds, move on, do whatever you got to do. We soak on it and treat every chick afterwards like they the bad guy. Like it's like every woman's that way when that's not the case. Every woman's
True.
not that way.
Yep, and it's
And that's
always
the
been.
problem. And they project their heartbreak or them being done dirty into every woman. And they did it with Kamala Harris. They was like, oh, Kamala, she's like any other woman, and she slept her way to the top. And I'm like, bro, you still got to be voted in, bro. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, so she just slept with the whole board to get in. Like, come on, like,
Right. They only said that because she looks good.
right,
That
right.
like
And yeah,
that's
Yeah,
been admitting that they're
Yo,
that
attracted to her.
I, I,
that's
I
the
haven't
thing
seen
though.
this, but I've always felt like nigga Trump wants to get up in them bones and shit. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And
right. Facts, facts,
you
facts.
See
know,
though,
You
hey,
already know.
Hey,
Like
Because
y'all
this is
mad
what
because she was pressure back
that's
in the
what
day?
what you been calling Cito was saying on his Patreon. He was talking about how Kamala slept her way to the top. She slept her way to the top. She slept with everybody and got to her position. That's what Cito
he,
said on his Patreon.
right.
They
So
really
she
mad she was
slept with
fine
like
back in the day.
she slept with the 10 million voters that voted for her, like
Right,
through like
right,
through four different
right,
elections. That's
right.
how she.
You have to be you have to be voted in, bro. Like I told this to who was it? I said that to the other time. I was like, so she slept with 10 million voters to get in. Wow, that makes a
That's
lot of sense. Okay,
Okay.
I guess.
let's never mind the fact that that'd be just physically impossible.
What?
I mean, but she wouldn't know who to go smash. Like, what is it's like?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
I'll say it
And
real
three
quick. You
times at
know,
that, right? She would have had to do it 3 times. District attorney,
yeah,
right? Attorney general, and then
yeah.
as a
That's a
U.S.
lot of
senator for
voters.
California.
That's a lot of voters.
Like they're
Man,
Yeah,
boy,
really
so
mad.
you
They
better put
really
on the
mad that she was
costume.
pressure back in the day. They are mad about it, and I
yeah,
don't get it. What you supposed to do if you fine? What are you supposed to do? I
Get
can't
hated
help
on.
that.
right,
You're
right,
not allowed
right,
to be fine
Danny.
no more.
Right, Danny. 10 million. Damn, Kamala got some good box then. Yeah, like 10 million. Like, what? That's what you like. It's like, look, we gotta start. Listen, I, this election made me upset with a lot of brothers who I felt were more intelligent than I thought they were. They stooped to the TMZ route. And me
Yep.
and T talked about this with DJ Vlad. We were going back and forth about it.
Yeah.
And a lot of these guys that's on the internet who I had a lot of respect for, they went the TMZ route. And it kind of made me feel like, man, I didn't like that, and because they're telling one side. I understand if you didn't like Kamala for whatever your reason, cool. But we're not going to sit around here and act like Trump is the smartest and brightest dude in the world when this dude has so many failed businesses. Yeah, there's people still trying to sue him till this day over a lot of the businesses he done shut down. He took the money and left. Like, I don't understand. Like, everybody act like this dude ain't crooked. And it's like, okay, he could do and say whatever he wants. And it's like, oh, it's okay. This dude literally was on there saying that I would grab a woman by the cooter. And people were fine with that. It's like, wow. But if if Obama would have said that stuff, come on, what would have happened?
That nigga would be under the jail, bro.
Exactly. If Obama would have came out and said, we all got to inject ourselves with bleach.
Oh, they'd have called him an idiot. They was already calling him dumb back then. He'd have been extra. You know what I'm saying? He'd have been a bona fide idiot.
Come on, man. Like, man, we got to get smart, man. We gotta stop with all this TMZ and sensationalism. We live in a time of sensationalism, and it's the same thing when I watch sports. It's like
About to
it's
mention
so
that.
it's so sensationalism now. It's like one play somebody did something that had nothing to do with the outcome or adding to the game, but they focus on that one thing for like 100 days a week. Did you see that? Look at how he called. It's like, but that's not the substance of what happened. So we got to stop falling for this shit. We got to, like, listen, she's a DA. Did she prosecute some brothers, put them away? Yes, that's her job. She's a district attorney. Next time, don't mess up. Do what you got to do to not be thrown in jail. That's just the facts. If you're worried about, oh, she's gonna put all the brothers in jail, and bro, she's not gonna put all the damn brothers in jail. If you can't pay your child support, then wrap your goddamn dangling up and stop impregnating women if you can't afford it. So stop doing it. That's not hard to. All the men in here have put on the condom. All the women that made the man put it on. So what's different about you? Like, come on. Like we gotta stop with this crap. And then and this is another thing. I'm not trying to ramble. This is another thing that pissed me off. Stop getting on here with your soapboxes talking about, oh, this girl is like this. She taking me far. You knew what she was when you met her. So don't give me that bullshit. Okay? I don't want to hear that.
Yeah,
You need to reevaluate how you
Right,
identify the people you talk to.
right,
Not
right.
to
well,
mention the average child support payment is $442 a month. No one is getting rich off of $442 a month.
I mean, plus,
Miss Goody
mm,
Two Shoes. You know what the big problem is, and a lot of dudes because like, see, we don't take no accountability for shit. You
At
know,
all. At
a lot of
all.
a lot of times, man, like dudes find themselves in trouble with the court because they don't even go to court and represent themselves.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even know to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then the court makes a default judgment because you didn't show up, and now you paying whatever. You ain't even made your case. They just gonna put a ticket on
Yep.
Right. It is
you.
a fundamental right to be involved in your child's life. So
Yep.
when people say, oh, the courts did this to me, no, that is not true. So just like you said, oftentimes when mothers get,
Uh-oh, then cut a mic.
child support court
can you
got to
hear me?
take an
Okay,
opportunity.
now we can hear you.
Okay. So oftentimes when mothers get awarded custody, it's because one, they don't respond to service, right? So let's say that the mother files a complaint, a petition, as they call it. And usually in the petition, you're going to deal with two things. You're going to deal with custody first and then support. So the mother files a petition for custody and support, and the men don't even respond.
Yep.
Or if they do show up, the judge will usually ask, hey, do you want to file your own petition for custody? And a
Nope.
lot of them will say no.
Nope.
So, or the other thing is, it may be found in the best interest of the child because they may not have their own room or something like that. But it is a fundamental right to be able to raise your child. So when you go to court, just say, "Hey, I would also like custody. Judge, do I need to file a petition?" And they will let you know, "Hey, I want you to file a formal petition or I will enter your request on the record." But when I can tell you, I can look at my health insurance and adding a child on, health insurance alone is 400 and something dollars. So if you're only paying 400 and something dollars in support and you have private health insurance ate that up.
I mean, but the fundamental thing you said though is, hey, get involved in your child's life, and you ain't gotta have them problems. You know,
Exactly.
Exactly.
again, you know what I'm saying? Like dudes just walk away from this shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't take no serious responsibility in what it takes to make a child. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Like the girl, she didn't win and signed up for WIC or whatever. And shit, you know what I'm saying? But the government gonna want their money back. You know
Yep.
what I'm
That's
saying?
Now
true.
the thing a
So,
lot of brothers need to do is since they like 50 Cent so much. 50 Cent when he was on child support went to the court first. You're supposed to get ahead of child support
Yep.
as soon as you see the opportunity.
exactly.
That's how you fare better.
Correct.
But you
By the
do
way,
that. You
peace to the
don't do
panel.
it. But you don't do it because you're trying to beat the court. You're doing it because you need to be in your kid's life.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
that too.
And the
Like
other thing, like I don't have kids, but I just feel like we have to get to a point where we got to stop letting kids grow up in all kind of conditions,
Facts.
right? So
yeah,
why
Yes.
is it,
your mic went out.
The real
it's
issue
because
is
my phone keep going to sleep, but why is it that we allow little black kids to grow up in any type of conditions. So even if you
Because
do have to pay support, like what's so bad about it? Because for the average man, I'm not talking about celebrities, right? We
Mhm.
have to put that in a separate category.
Right.
But for the average man, the amount is around 400 and something dollars. Why? So even if the mother upgrades her home, it means your child is in a better school district. It means your child has a better condition to live.
well,
Why
Hmm.
would that be a bad thing?
well, truth be told, it really doesn't.
Aren't straight.
It doesn't.
They feel like they're getting robbed. Their woman's robbing them, and there's so much resentment to the woman that
Mm.
it's like that the kid it becomes an afterthought, which it shouldn't be the case, but we've seen this too many times. This is
Preach,
not,
preach.
Look, to the thing about school, we rely too much on the institution to educate the children. When the truth is, the education is supposed to be coming from the parents.
I agree with that too.
Me too. I agree with that
Oh,
too. Justin, hold on real quick on Miss Goody Two Shoes. Justin Warner, HD, do you think black media like Tariq Nasheed and Jason Black are influential and caused the outcome of this election? No,
Yeah.
because the black man gave 78 to 80% of the votes. The woman, I think, was at 90 or 92. The black men and women did their job. The thing that happened is that T said it the Latinos and the whites and Asians as well went with Trump. That's what happened. You know, all the blacks like none of this. Oh well, my wife forced me to do none of that. The black men showed up, did their job. Tariq and them didn't do anything.
But
The problem is that I have is that black men is so easy for us to tear a black woman down, and then at the end of the day we're over here praising this white guy who don't give a shit about you. He's just trying to stay out of jail, and everybody knows this. So I don't get, I don't listen to Nasheed or Jason Black. Like I've heard of them before, but I don't really listen to them. You know, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
But
the
we're
but I
grown and
do
shit.
feel like they depressed turnout though. Like even though
the
most black people voted for Kamala, I do feel like they influenced some people to say, I can stay home.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you said, you know what I'm saying. I'm not sure what the black turnout was this year. You know what I'm saying, but you know it wasn't nowhere near the 65%.
No,
You know,
not at
if
all.
if you know what I'm saying, we'll 30% of the population. You know what I'm saying, and
Mhm.
6
30, I thought
million
it was
people
like
voted.
13.
It might have been, and the highest we ever did was 65%. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, it might have been 20, 25. Yeah, you know, 20, 15 million blacks that voted, maybe 10 million,
Right.
maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm
Like,
interested to see if we went down to pre-Obama levels, which may have been maybe around 50%.
Mm,
okay,
okay.
well, for
But we
well,
gotta
truth be
wait,
told,
until everything gets tallied. But pre-Obama, we were like in the 50s.
okay.
Mm.
yeah, for to properly do
But
the
you
devil's work,
know
you
what's
never.
sad?
What the
You
Hold on, Jamaica. Jamaica, hold on. Let Danny go and then you could go. Go ahead, Danny.
You're never supposed to vote based on party. You're supposed. The problem is black people ain't organized, but you're supposed to be organized enough where it doesn't matter who comes in front of you. You're supposed to have a list of demands saying, "Look, if I don't get this, you're not getting my vote. All right, you
Yep.
want my vote? Here's
Yep.
a list of demands. If you don't do
Yep.
it, then all right, move up, get my face. Next candidate. All right, and never change the list of demands either. You keep you stay consistent with it, and whatever candidate gives you that, that's who you vote for. That's how it's
Right.
supposed to be.
Yep. I agree. Jamaica, go ahead.
yeah, the big problem too, man, is that Trump had what 71 million votes, and then Kamala had what 66 million. That's
Mhm.
only that's what 137 million people.
Mhm.
We got 334 million people that live in the United States, and only about 33 to 35% of the country voted.
Mm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
But
you're
that's
right.
what I'm saying. And that's where, like across the board there was voter suppression and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They told people to stay home because once people fell out with Trump, they made it sure it was no way they were going to vote for Kamala and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you felt that way, they made it sure you wasn't going to vote for Kamala. So just stay home. You know what I'm saying? And they told blacks, we had our ecosphere. They told everybody told them to stay home. Your vote don't count. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Don't work. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
across the board. You know what I'm saying? There's been voter suppression.
Yep.
And
You know.
You know how
And Willie D was one of them doing it. But go ahead, Jamaica.
and if so, the thing is, we got about 45 million black people that live in the United States, and only about what 10 to 15 million voted.
Yep.
That's only about what 20%.
Yep.
20% of the black population voted.
Yep.
80% stayed home.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think you might be in the 40s or 50s, but I just think for radical change to get the things that we say that we want, I don't know if we truly want them, but to get the things we say that we want, I feel like we got to be in the 70 range.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. We
I
gotta
wouldn't
be.
even say I wouldn't even say the 70 range. You just need to be much more organized. That's all you have to be. You have to prove yourself to be a force. And the black
That's
Well,
community is economic force.
if you can drive out 70% of the
Oh,
population to vote,
that's showing you
that's a
ready.
force. Yeah,
That's a
that's a
force,
force.
dog. Oh yeah, that's what we're saying. Because if you show it with numbers, and then you got the demands, and then you got your numbers, dog. But if they don't see your numbers, they not even gonna talk to you about any demands. That's just facts. You got to have the numbers with it. If you bring the numbers out, you show they see 70, they like, all right, bet, yeah, okay. Now what we finna talk about? And then that's when you got the ball in your court. But if you only coming out there with like 30 or 40, man, I'll get out of here. You chump change.
Yeah, only 20% of the black population voted, bro. That basically said that they basically said F this election. That's
Yeah, they
basically
did.
Yeah.
But see, that's that like when people came to my channel, like we're saying, oh man, I'm finna sit out. I'm like, no, I had to go off on LB. Because I'm like, LB, vote, dog. Like, even if you're not going with Kamala, vote. Like, we got to stop that shit. And we got to stop this. Oh well, your vote don't matter. Your vote don't count. It does, because how did Obama get elected? How did Biden get elected? Like, what are we talking about? We went to vote.
Don't count. The only way your vote don't count is if you don't vote.
Correct. It's like what the it's like we're stuck in this time zone, and people just keep, instead of time going forward, we're just going backwards. We're just digressing, and it's sad. It's sad.
Backwards,
Listen,
man.
Yeah.
how many times
Yeah.
Trump got to come out and say, "Hey, we need to go back to the laws in the 1800s when they really had politicians."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The real laws.
And then people cool with that shit. Then this would piss me off. There's people who don't even watch or even see this stuff, but they trying to tell you, man, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. I'm like, dude, I just watched it. I watched the whole hour of it. That's all
Yeah,
he was talking about. What are you talking about, bro? Did you watch it? Oh man, I saw it. No, you didn't. You ain't see shit. You
Yeah,
didn't.
hearing dog
Right.
but
at
Black
best.
in terms of organizing, man, there are things that we need to get over. You know what I'm saying, like people and shit.
no,
You know,
no, you need to get the
like,
fear monger. You need to get the fear mongering out of the system. And two,
that's
a
part.
lot of and next thing too, I realize this with a lot of brothers, and it looks like it's gonna get worse with each generation. they really do think like women because all they keep talking about is security. Security is for women, not for men. Men create security.
Hey, I agree. But see, they're teaching men to be victims right now. You
Yes,
know, that
Yes,
it's okay to
yes,
be a victim.
yes.
yes, and I hate that shit.
And the sad part is, like, and so, like, all of this shit all ties together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got these, we talking about people not taking responsibility for their kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
They
then
don't even take
with,
responsibility for the. They don't. My fault. I would just interject real quick. They don't even. They don't. If you don't take responsibility for the little things in your life, how are you going to take responsibility for lives?
man, it's part of, you're supposed to grow up and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But like you got so and don't get me wrong and shit, because I'm saying this, you know what I'm saying, but still, you know what I'm saying, black men take care of their kids more than any other group. This is a study that's been done.
Yes,
You know what
facts.
I'm But we still have our issues and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so you got a lot of these kids coming up with no fathers and shit. They on the internet and they listen to niggas on the internet. They learning how to be men from niggas on the internet, bro. You know what I'm saying? These red pill niggas is telling these young niggas how to approach women and shit, how to talk to women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Listen. I'm not listening to a nigga who sound more feminine than my sister and my mom. I'm sorry, I can't. You gotta put some bass in your voice, my G. I can't listen to you, bro. You gotta, yeah, and you got your legs all crossed and you got them tendencies, bro. I can't. I'll just spend the whole episode roasting your ass. I can't do it. We
yeah,
can't do it. We can't do it. And Justin Warner, I bring it up because they are taking credit for the outcome, saying they didn't get enough black vote. But well, they need to understand. Okay, they didn't get enough of the black vote. What is Trump going to do for you? That's what everybody's saying he gonna help the middle class. Did he help the middle class when he was at president? Did he help us the last time? Because last time I checked, he did it. Unless I'm
No, he did.
misseeing something.
He destroyed the tax code. That still pissed me off. That he
Say
destroyed it.
that again, Danny, because I need somebody else to say it because people think I'm just the biggest hater in the world. Can you
No,
say that for me?
his administration destroyed the tax code, the old tax code, where you could write off shit.
Exactly.
It,
Miss
you
Goody
know,
Two Shoes just told you this, and Danny just told you this. So where are people getting this information saying that most of his policies are helping middle class? Bro, y'all stop living on the internet and actually go research. It's not hard.
yep.
no.
When you
I
can
will say one
comprehend the
thing.
concept of researching, but they cannot. This
They
is
I will
why
say
we
can.
one
get what
thing.
we get.
I will say one thing. The Trump and Biden administration, if you're in construction, they're gonna keep you working for a long time because of the infrastructure bills.
Correct.
That I will give them credit for.
Correct.
For those
Yeah,
who are
So
not in construction, I don't know about you. I don't know about those who are not in construction. That's a whole different sort. That's a whole different topic.
no, you're right. You're right because they keep construction going up. Yeah, because they
you
still
know,
constructing stuff around where I'm at.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
Data
yeah.
center,
But with the
data
mass
centers, and
deportations,
battery plants.
with the mass deportations, are we going to be able to keep up with demand on
No,
projects? Are we going to be able
no,
to keep
No,
the project
no,
schedule?
no,
no, we're not.
no.
If he
We're
does
not
that, we're not.
because all the brothers who complaining they ain't finna do the job.
Hell
No,
no,
that's
they ain't gonna
true.
get out there and do that
They
shit.
not. Like I'm gonna be real. They not gonna get out there. Like they the main ones. Like I remember, I think with my cousin, I'm like, is your black ass gonna go out there in the hot sun on the roof and put a roof down a ceiling? Man, no, man. But see, man, not exactly. Shut your ass up and go get us something to eat, man. You tripping?
We should go get us something to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, because you
dog.
don't got shit else to do.
bro, because I get tired of us. All we do is complain. Like when me, like this is why I understand now why my granddad and my dad always say, "Nigga, man up." I understand that now, dog. Like
Yeah,
because it's too much whining. It's like I'm dealing with a 5-year-old kid when I'm around certain people in my family. It's like, dog, shut up.
it's
I
yo,
don't want to hear it. Like for
yo,
real, I don't.
yo, HD. I'm gonna go a little left, a little bit. It's not just America. My family's when I go to the Caribbean and I've seen hear some of my cousins talking to people around there. They're saying the same shit too. It's like, yo, we gotta
Mm,
rely on the government to make something happen.
mm.
Everything's in the
I'm
government.
glad you gave that perspective because we have a brother in here. He's from Nigeria, one true emperor, and he tell us it's kind of bad like that too. So it's not just a local thing. It's worldwide as well. Like we
Yeah,
having these
it's a Western.
problems.
Yep, yep.
And everybody is just it's just that everybody is just to me stuck like in a loop or something. I don't know what that saying is, but it's like I wanted to have conversations like this because people need to hear this stuff. People need to understand what's going on. And I give a shout out to T so much because T he always told me, HD, don't change who you are, man. Just do your thing, make your stuff happen. Don't try to be something you're not, or try to do everything. Yeah, you want to get paid, but don't just make it about that. Actually love this stuff you're talking about and you want to do. And that's why, and we talked earlier about this stuff. Like I was really kind of down at the turnout of the election, how people just said, I don't even want to vote or all this. And it's like, people don't understand, like, bro, like you're letting them take your power away. Then now, this is not, now here's a point. If they, let's say they take away all our voting rights, we can't vote no more or anything, right? Then what? People still gonna complain. Like, man, why is this happening? Why are you doing this?
Nah,
Because your stupid behind ain't vote. That's why.
And the
And that's
thing
what they
is,
gonna do. Bro. Listen, I already know. I already know what's gonna happen because there's something gonna happen. And in 2 years from now, they're gonna come like, man, what stuff ain't looking like it's changing? What's up with this? Exactly.
and we don't even have
even
the consistency of, the people before us, right? Like we can't
Right.
boycott anybody. We can't be consistent with anything.
Nothing.
So if our voting rights get taken away, I don't know how we get them back because we don't know how to
Exactly.
we don't know how to
ev-
shut down businesses. We don't know how to stop patronizing certain people. I don't know
Mhm.
what we would do.
Exactly.
We used to know how to do these things. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Everybody has become so self-serving. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody cares about what happened in the past. And it's
Yeah.
unfortunate. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
because we have people in our group who have big voices, but they don't know shit. And then they're influencing people who trying to learn and they mold their mind a certain way. So then when they go certain places, they laugh at your ass and think you're ignorant, and then that discourages them. They don't want to do nothing no more. So it starts at the top. Like a lot of these guys are not worried about the 5 or 10 years from now, when our ancestors, they always thought 10, 20 years ahead. They always thought that way. They always made sure to instill in you what you need to do, what not need to do, and how to fix this, how to fix that, how to go down and vote, how to go down and shut a business down, or open up a business, get this trademark, all of this. They taught us to do that. Now it's like nobody is like, man, whatever. I do it tomorrow. They always putting it off for something. And that's the problem. We don't have a lot of informative platforms like this one I have, or Scrub has. Scrub has a great platform where he speaks about everything, like, the sports to life and everything. So and people, we don't have enough people like that because they're pushing all the sensational content creators who are creating this fake stuff that don't need to be talked about.
Exactly. And to your point, HD, where you were talking about how everything seems so down, I swear I have never seen all these different black platforms celebrating that Kamala lost
It was
today. I was like,
sickening.
"Are you
You
fucking
saw it,
serious?"
dog. It made me sick. It made me sick the whole day, bro. I was in my truck delivering. Man, I had to tell a lady, I apologize, ma'am. Man, she was like, "No, you okay?" I said, "I apologize," because I was mad because I'm seeing all of this on YouTube. Brothers that are darker than me or light as me or brown, dark,
Yeah,
just celebrating.
celebrating.
I'm like, what is you dumbass Negroes celebrating about? You got people talking about, here my playlist, Black Republican, oh, the E40. Oh, I'm like, oh my God, I see what Bill Cosby meant. Listen, I'm pro Bill Cosby now, bro. After seeing this shit, I understand what he mean. He was
Real.
right.
He was
And Bill
right.
This is
Cosby,
He was right.
ridiculous. This
Mm.
is,
And
how
everybody
are
got
you
mad at him because he was right.
He was right. Like, listen, when you were younger, you was like, man, Bill, stop hating, dog. And then you get older, you like, man, Bill was right. These niggas is tripping. What are they celebrating? It's
Exactly.
so insane to me. And T called me today, and T started speaking. And I told T, bro, I already felt it in his spirit because I was feeling it. I was like, man, I just wanted to jab every brother out there on this bullshit. I just wanted to come here.
I could tell T was because I saw Big Cito's chat. I knew he was. I'm like, yeah, this is bullshit.
And the
Uh,
sad part is a lot of the women who has the big platforms was celebrating too. They were calling her I had a shitty girl vice president lost. I was like, what the fuck is this?
We gotta watch the
It's a
F
lot of
bomb, but you good.
haters
Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
that
My
Yeah,
Kamala
bad.
you
looks
good. You
good.
good.
Damn,
Everybody get
forgot
that
about that.
warning. Yeah.
It,
What-
it's just that's this simple, man. It is 2024, y'all, and we still we
backwards.
we still tripping off of house nigga and field nigga shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's slave mentality. You know what I'm saying? And if we can't get over these certain humps and shit, dog, we can't never do the shit that we say we want to do.
Yeah, it's true.
I
You
don't
know,
understand.
you got this black woman, and niggas is celebrating her, a black woman, not even a black man, a black woman, and
Yeah.
niggas is celebrating her downfall.
Mhm.
Well, you know, was something wrong with niggas. What happened with Angel Reese? Look what they did to her.
Same shit,
Exactly.
same shit.
Saying
Same
she was
shit.
hating on the white woman.
See, I thought this election was going to go a different way. I thought that Angel would get some rest. But now that we got this result, Angel and the rest of the black women in the WNBA, oh, they're going to be on them
Oh, you
Yeah,
Yeah,
know they are.
heavy.
they are.
You know they
listen,
are because they already said that the WNBA, all of them have been hating on that white girl.
Yeah, talk about they being racist to her and everything. I wanted to go slap the hell out of Skip Bayless. I'm like, Skip, you done. Shut up. Nobody want to hear you.
I mean, the thing is like and we talked about this. We always talk about this, like, you know, the people that they don't even care about the WNBA or
No.
basketball. They don't know nothing about the game, but they can use their idea. They can use their ideology on Caitlin Clark. You know what I'm saying? And make her a false symbol of what they want to say about her being in the league full of black women and shit,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
doing
it's
well
not
and
a league
shit.
for.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is it's all politics, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all messaging. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
It's
all the
all
matrix.
propaganda. It's the
That's what it
propaganda.
is. Yeah, once they put that up, once they undid that policy, I don't know whose administration did it, where propaganda became legal. That's when the downfall. That's when the real downfall started to come.
Yeah, well, that happened in like the '90s and shit. You know what I'm saying? When they see it used to be protections, and people take the federal government as a joke and shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, like everybody hates the government and shit, but there are those protections that we have federally or used to. You know what I'm saying? That will protect the public. You know what I'm saying, from shit like propaganda. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? But every time they get in and they tear a layer over it away. You know what I'm saying? Like the FCC is the one, they handle all of that shit. Like when it comes to how media is supposed to act. You know what I'm saying? Like they deregulated the FCC. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like that's like right now why we have like what, four companies that own like 75-80% of the media.
Yep.
You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like that used to be impossible.
And Trump
You
will
know,
put his people on the FCC too. He'll have a
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
appointee
yeah, yeah.
there.
yeah, of
Listen,
course.
listen,
It's the other way around.
that's why T asked Jamaica earlier, did you read Project 2025? Because that's what he's finna implement. He's going to
Exactly.
implement that. He's going to put all his people in positions that's going to benefit him and benefit the next candidate for the Republicans. That's what he's doing.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think both parties would have did the same shit. 2025 is a global agenda. It's inevitable.
I don't know. Well, I mean, right? Who else is doing this in the globe and shit?
And if we're gonna be honest,
England.
Project 2025, this isn't the first time this is just a long plan they've been waiting to actually get through. And they're just calling it Project 2025 because
Right,
now they can actually get it through.
right.
This
you
has
know,
been something they've been planning from like the 70s.
No, well, they every time a Republican, every time somebody runs for office, you know what I'm saying? They research and they have these think tanks. They research and come up with these policies so they can massage these ultra conservative policies onto the country because they know if they come out and just say exactly what they're going to do, everybody's going to look at these people like they're nuts. You know
Right.
what I mean? So they research on how to slide these different techniques in and shit. You know what I'm saying? To get the policies that they want. You know what I'm saying? Like they've done this before. Like when it was George Bush in office, he used the Project for the New Americas. You know
Right.
what I'm
The Cl-
saying?
Bill
Project and
Clinton
New
was the biggest. My
the
fault, brother. Go
project
ahead.
yeah, the Project New Americas, that was the shit that had like the No Child Left Behind shit in there.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Right.
That's the shit that had the Patriot Act in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like all the FEMA camps that they gonna throw all these immigrants into now, that shit was in there. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? No, they always have a plan for these Republicans to come in and slide this shit into place. You
Nah,
know what
and
I'm
you know who's the
saying? This is just the
you know who's
latest version.
also and the biggest actually perpetrator of all of a lot of these policies that are destroying people that are just messing people up, especially brothers. Bill Clinton.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I mean, in terms of that, like the Bill Clinton had the economy booming and shit. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I hear
Fool's gold.
you. I hear you. Here's my only pushback, right? So he just brought up think tanks. We don't have that same robust structure on our side
Nope.
because even if Bill Clinton did do some of those things, and you have to understand, like, what Bill Clinton gets elected in what, 92?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're just coming off of the drug epidemic in the 80s, right?
Yep.
Economics.
So
Mhm.
everybody, even black people, were saying, hey, we got to clean up our neighborhoods,
Yep.
right? Black people lost a lot during that era,
Oh
not even
yes.
from people being addicted to substances, but lower home values because of what was
Hmm.
happening in their neighborhoods, all of
And
those things.
redlining.
So when we talk about Bill Clinton, that's fine. I can give you that. But we should have been able to counteract. We should have been able to come out of that era with new policies if we had our own structure. Where are
Correct.
our think tanks writing and creating laws?
Yep.
Because a lot of times people in office, they're so busy fundraising that they don't even read a lot of the bills that get passed. They might get something from a lobbyist and just say, okay, I get money from this lobbyist group. I'm supposed to pass this bill. I'm going to vote yes on it.
Yep.
So we have to learn how to put bills in their face that they have no choice but to say yes. We
Right.
have to learn how to play the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because other than that, you know what I'm saying. Like, and let's be clear about this. You know what I'm saying. Other than that, you're talking about a real revolution and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the streets.
Hmm.
Now, I don't know how many of y'all down for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and it's really not the most effective way when you look at it. You know what I'm saying? In totality, you know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why people still remember Martin Luther King even more than Malcolm X, even though Malcolm X is a bigger figure, like in with just the blacks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of dance and shit. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Martin Luther King touched people all around the world because of his
Right.
non stance and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He made people
Hmm.
understand, see, and feel the hatred that these white folks was putting on people and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but I'll add this point too. In many ways, Malcolm helps Martin become effective, right? Why is that? It's because Malcolm was so radical.
Right.
People would look at Martin and be like, okay, well, we know we can't, yeah, we know we can't do what Malcolm want, but Martin seems like a good one,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
right? So we have to learn how to be strategic, and we have to understand we don't always have to be 100% in alignment. I don't need to be
That's
in a
the
hundred
thank
percent
you.
alignment
Thank
with
you.
you.
That's what I was saying. Everybody may have different point of views, different things, but as long as we have one like one
We have the
goal,
same goals, right? We have
right?
to have the same goals.
Right. You have one goal, then you'll make it. Everybody up here got all different views. Everybody up here think differently. But if we got one goal, we can hit that. And then hit in the streets like we're in a different time. We can spread that through the social media. We can spread that through the kids and stuff, and get one of our kids or our nieces or nephews, get them to do their little boards they do, and it'll spread faster that way instead of just hitting the streets. Just hitting the streets is only option. Like we could use that too, but it'll be faster that way because all these kids now, they're on computers and phones. They're not really outside like that unless they're at like the store or something, or they're like in the mall. But other than that, they're on their computer, they on their phone like all day. Even
Right.
in school, it's crazy. So if we do something like that, or anybody do something like that, that'll be effective, and that'll work. Because I'm sick and tired of these platforms, man. Like I'm so tired of all this bullshit. I'm tired of it, and they're not spreading the right info to people. They're just making people say, "Oh, Democrat or Republican," and they're trying to make it like Republicans are like the nicest mother effers on the planet. I'm like, these niggas scumbags. Like, I don't get it. Like, but whatever. I know Democrats have their faults. I understand that. But you're not gonna tell me Republicans are just for you, like all day, every day. Like, come on. Like, stop
I
Right.
playing.
always say it's like, dog, like nigga, when you look at, I'm not a Democrat or Republican and shit,
No,
you
no,
know,
I'm independent.
but
I'm
but
independent.
but when you look at the Democrats, at least you can see the representation. You actually see a piece of America and shit.
Right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying? When it comes to their
Right,
politicians,
right. You look at Republicans, nigga, it's like, nigga, you at Uncle Tom cabin or something. Like, nigga.
right, right, with the token nigga and
Right,
everything. You know what
right,
I'm saying? You
right.
have
You got
one
you got
token
you got
nigga,
you got
and you
two
got
Uncle
all these white
Ruckuses up
folks.
there. Right. Uncle Ruckus up there and that. I'm tired of these niggas, man. Yeah. All my white folks, I love being white. I woke up white in heaven. I don't want to hear that shit. What you
Ain't no
talking
got
Nah,
time for
about?
all
But that's
that.
why I say
look,
even Martin would get invited to the White House.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm never got invited to the White House, right?
Right.
Right.
But Martin Luther King was clever enough to say, "Oh my God, you know what Malcolm and the nation are planning over there? Do you know what the Black Panther Party is doing?" And then the president would be like, "Okay, okay, we got to do something, right?" The attorney general, like, "Okay, we got to give them something." So Lyndon
well,
B.
it's
Johnson, even though Lyndon was probably one of the most outwardly racist
Yeah, he
presidents,
didn't want
Mm-hmm.
to do that. He didn't want to do what he did. You know what I'm
he
saying?
didn't
Yeah,
want to do what he
good.
did. But we got what, 1964 Civil Rights
Yeah.
Act, 1965 Voting Rights Act, Housing
Mm-hmm.
Act, all from
Mm-hmm.
Lyndon B. Johnson because Martin had been leveraging, right, some of the things that Malcolm was saying that were a little bit
Right.
more radical, some of the
Yeah.
things that the Black Panther Party in their early days were doing. So we got to learn how to be strategic. We don't have to be in 100% alignment. We got to be able to say, okay, I see this movement happening over here. How can I leverage it to get something out of it for
Right. I agree. That's what we got to do, and
Yeah.
we gotta put plans together, and we don't have to tell the world about it. We could keep it amongst each other, spread it to each other on back channels or whatever. So it'll be easy. This is what they do. They do this shit all the time. They be
Yep.
having it golf, they little country clubs and shit. What you think they doing at the country clubs? They ain't just out there
well,
chilling and all that, man. They out there strategizing, talking about who the next candidate's gonna be, who they grooming, and all that. And people not Illuminati. Please grow your mind.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're grooming. They're like, we're adults now. That was cool when you're younger. Now we're older now. So they're out there strategizing, just like Miss Goody Two Shoes was saying. Danny was saying, you said it too, T. Is that we need to have the right candidates. We need to pick the right candidates who we see can be the next president, the next representative in the House or the Senate. And that's what they're doing. They're doing stuff like this. This is why they're out there all day golfing and smoking stogies and drinking their yak. They out there politicking and networking. And that's something that we have struggled to do in this new age. Is network and put the right things together. That's what's hurting us.
well,
I
we
mean,
barely like each.
niggas to
We
get
barely
together
like.
and network, but we don't network about the right things. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
No,
Correct. Yeah.
no.
Correct.
Look. Black people come together in the name of nonsense. Only it seems.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah, that's
serious.
what I'm
Yep.
saying. Yep, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. Yep.
Yep.
You
Outside of
know,
sex, sex is the
niggas
only
to get
serious thing they come together for.
Right.
niggas to get together and talk about Diddy all day and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
But like, dog, like this is the shit that
Or
you
LeBron. Or
know,
LeBron. Remember, they'll talk about LeBron.
yeah, you know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Whatever about some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and this what's going on right now. This is everybody's future right here. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm like. We gotta make sure this nigga don't go crazy and shit. You
Facts.
know,
But
so
you
this
know what?
really.
What we need to get together first is our families. It's time to actually work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you can't get if you if you can't get the family straight, you can't do much else.
we can do all of this shit, man. We black. You
Right.
know what
We
I'm
you're gonna
saying?
can.
have
We can do
to.
all of
You
this
got
shit.
you're gonna have to.
What's my Instagram? HD Saint Pete. I think, I don't know. I gotta see because my other one got hacked. So I remember back when they was doing
But
that
y'all,
this.
please pray for me. I can't deal with Dana Evans on the sky and Trump in the same year. So just
I
keep me
can't
lifted.
either. I need a prayer too. Shoot, we
We
need to
all
pray
need a prayer for
together.
that.
We need to pray together because I don't know, man. Dana, man, I don't know. Man, Tasha gotta go. Tasha St. Patrick gotta go, dog. Like Tasha tripping. I, I seen a balling the other day. They was like, man, somebody put in the comment section, why you ain't do that for us this year?
Why do they keep
But see,
waiting for
this
someone
is.
to do something for them?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
No, it drives me mad. Why do you always need to wait for someone to do something for you? Just do it.
Who?
It's less time consuming.
Who?
No, I'm just generally speaking. Black people always need someone to do something for them. Just get up and do it.
We always
It's
waiting
more.
for Jesus to come back. Yep.
Yeah, but still, please pray for Dana to become a Golden State Valkyrie.
I hope so.
I am going to request that
Yes.
of you. No matter
I,
what you believe,
She
even
can
if you do crystal work, yeah.
Nah, no witchcraft over here. No witchcraft over here.
Wherever you are on the spectrum, just
yeah, we just want to sign Kennedy back, and you could take Evans over there to Golden State. We all right.
Listen, we not like we
True.
praying for her to disappear on the face of the earth. We just wanted to move locations. That's all.
What you said, Scrub? You Mike.
I said we just wanted to move locations. That's all. We don't want her to move. We don't want her to fall off the face of the planet.
yeah. I just want to get a fresh start. It'll be a fresh start, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh start for her, fresh start for us. Like everyone
Yeah,
wins.
right.
That's
You
it.
know, because
On the side,
Angel's about two games from choking her. And I
yeah.
don't know, people know, like, Angel will fight. Like, she will fight. She don't care. If you
But
ain't
see,
doing what you supposed to do, she choking.
this is what frustrates me with us is that over there on that other team over there,
Right,
they were willing to fall in line, right? They were willing to fall in line. But for
right.
some reason over in Chicago, we they couldn't do that.
You know
They
why they
couldn't
couldn't do that.
they couldn't do that.
You know why they couldn't do that, because them damn vets. Them
That's what I'm
vets,
saying.
them
The vets couldn't fall in line. Like, you know, she's bringing people there to see you too. So what are you mad about?
That's that crab in the barrel mentality, man.
Yo,
man, they got mad because man, she took all the shine, man. They didn't like that. They was upset. They was low key kind of jealous of that.
on a
I
side
would have
note,
Overcome.
I would have rolled for Dana if Dana made her shots. I would have rolled for Dana if she didn't throw away 10-point leads.
Right.
So I don't.
Your mic went out.
Okay, I'm bad. My phone goes black, so then it goes. But yeah, I would have rolled for Dana if Dana was literally bawling. We wanted her to succeed. Um, I just think she struggled this year, and California, Golden State will be a good new start for her.
San Francisco, that bright San Francisco sun.
Hmm.
Alright.
Dana has the worst floaters, perfect form, but never hits. Dana issue was they was trying to get her to play the point, and she's not a point like that. She's more of a scoring and shooting guard that's playing the point. She's playing the point because of her size. You know, Teaspoon wanted her to throw the ball in the post and stuff. That just ain't her game.
I guess.
So what they
That,
should have been doing was they should have been running more high and lows with Camilla, because Angel used to be a point guard, so she could have got it done. But Teaspoon, I guess, was like, okay, I'm gonna give my vets a chance, and it backfired. She didn't hold them accountable, and I believe Angel, she was too nice to the vets. She wasn't getting on them, and she wanted Angel's the type of player who wants to be challenged. If you're not going to challenge her, then she's not going to think anything of you. She's just going to move you out the way. So she liked a challenge. And Teaspoon, I felt like was like, this is my first year. I don't want to ruffle feathers. I just want to get this going. I'm gonna let the vets handle what they got to do. And it's just that, I think when E Will went down with an injury and Camilla got hurt early, it kind of messed everything up Teaspoon was trying to do. So
Yeah.
that's what I think happened, and they never could get it back. And Marina was trying to get up out of there because she couldn't handle the pressures of being the number one. And then Kennedy exploded. She never knew that. They didn't know. I think Jeff and them didn't know Kennedy was finna be that good. But Teaspoon knew, and Kennedy balled out. And I think Marina didn't like that her shots were getting taken from her, from Kennedy. So they let her go, and they were trying to get rid of Dana, but nobody wanted Dana. Nobody wanted her because she's too small for one. And she's a player who's she's like what Kennedy does, but the difference is Kennedy's better at it than her. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's more athletic and more explosive. Dana's 5'6", and she could dribble at times, but like she's trying to be that type of player, man. She's not. Marina had to realize that yo, you a bench player, you're not a starter. You got to come off that bench, and Dana might have to come off the bench. She might be like a Lou Williams or them type of players where they got to come off the bench to get their stuff going. They can't start. They're gonna throw off the chemistry.
No, I agree, but I want her on the bench somewhere else, especially.
I feel you.
Once it was confirmed that she was jeopardizing games for her own
Yes.
agenda, I
Yes.
can't trust her.
Yes. Yeah,
I,
she was
I,
foul as hell. She was real foul.
I cannot trust her not running the plays, not giving the ball to Mo so that way she can run plays. No,
Right.
Sandy, you gotta go.
Right.
But I
Marina.
want to give everybody an assignment.
Yep.
I need a list of names. So wherever you are in the country, we should be looking at names for who we want people to be in certain positions. So just one name. So you can start like with your, maybe like local DA. Or if you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to go down that low, you can start with your state senator,
Right.
state representative if you don't like them, and your
Right.
governor.
Right.
I
You
know
heard that?
the people in Texas are going to choose Colin, but I really want y'all to give him over to the 2028 process.
Yeah. I think he might need to do that too.
I don't know a lot about them, but
Right.
yeah, I think that's a good idea. I will definitely look at my local officials here. You know what
Yep,
I'm
I
saying?
would too. You heard that, Scrub?
Loud and clear.
You heard that, Carl?
Yes, I
Jam-
heard.
Jamaica.
Yeah, I
You
heard.
heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be coming in here talking about don't be coming in here
Jamaica
talking
about to go
about
to
something
sleep.
you heard. Don't be coming in here like talking about you heard something with Cito and Kwame, man. I want you to do your research. I want you to do your research. And people, this ain't no diss to Cino, cause y'all had Cino up in arms about him not giving nobody no shout out. I don't know who he talking about. I don't know who keep crying about not getting a shout out. Look, this 2024,
No.
man. If you ain't getting no shout out, who cares? Get your money. Getting money is your shout out. Think of that.
Hmm.
Learning something daily. That's your shout out.
Putting in
That's
the
your shout
work.
out.
Putting
Right.
in the
Putting
work
in
and
the
actually
work is
getting.
your shout out. Stop looking for other people to give you adulation, people. That's all I'm
Yep.
saying. Like, be your own person, man. You ain't listen, man. Cino done supported me as much as he can. Everything he's done for me has been great. All of that. And he don't give me a shout out all the time. It was a year before he started shouting out my channel. It's still love, bro. You got to understand, people got lives out there, people got lives. Everybody ain't gonna catch your every video. Everybody's not gonna listen to everything you say. People have lives. So if you are looking for him to give you a shout out every damn time, you need to grow the hell up, like for real. Like, you gotta grow up. Just because he doesn't shout people out sometimes doesn't mean they have beef. Nobody has beef. This is the internet. I could
Once
walk
again,
outside my house. I'm fine.
once again, AG, what is virtual beef? What is the substance of that?
I don't know what it is, but he was saying on his channel, like, man, like, look, man, all these shout out stuff, man. Look, I'm just gonna shout out Kwame Brown. That's it. And if you come by, I'm gonna shout you out if you in the chat. I don't know who he talking about. All I know is people gotta grow up. Like, the man got a life. The man's busy. If he don't shout you out, oh goddamn well, who cares? You'll be fine.
Tomorrow.
Right.
There it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga, T missed my last 8 videos, but we still cool, you know?
How you
I haven't seen T on my channel in like 200 years. It's still my guy. It's all good.
let me stop, man.
Yo,
I was
on a
wondering,
side
I
on
was
a
I
side
do.
wondering
note,
what
I do got to catch Scrub Channel, dog. I ain't been on Scrub Channel in a minute.
I be
I was
trying to,
wondering,
I be trying. Go ahead, Jamaica.
I was wondering who what Cena was talking about when he said he wasn't doing no shout outs no more.
I don't know who he talking about, but it's like, it's ridiculous, dog. Because I know I came by one
Hilarious.
day. I came by one day and he was talking about people want this shout out. They mad because and then, he gave me props. He like, man, HD, that's why I F with you, dog. You don't be crying. I don't be shining you out all the time. You don't be crying about it. I'm like, nigga, you own me. Come on, you straight? Like, what you talking about? Nigga, I don't be worried about that shit. I don't care about that. If I'm worried about that, then I ain't doing my job. I'm just being
Right.
real. I
Business
ain't doing my
dog.
job. Yeah, you gotta worry about that shit. But people, stop worrying about a shout out, bruh. Y'all gotta stop. That does not mean people are beefing if somebody don't shout somebody out. I done forgot to shout out a couple people before. And I remember later and be like, damn, I forgot to shout them out because I got like 20 people I gotta shout out. So yeah, you gotta
Like, dang,
chill, man. You gotta chill.
like, listen, there's just so many good, actual good content creators. I can't shout them all out because I'm not gonna remember them all. When I remember them, like, dang, I forgot about him.
Man, it's tough,
Hopefully, I get him on
man.
the next one, man. But it ain't no hate over here. It's all love. It was really hate, when it brought you up in the first place.
Right. Well, Mez, the Sky are gonna be fine depending on who they pick up. Now, people are saying that the way Olivia Miles is playing right now, I got to see what Paige do, man. Olivia look like she might be a top pick, dog. She balling. So we got to see. We got to wait and see. But I think we would get Olivia, but we'll see. We got to see what Tyler Marsh is looking at or what he wants. We don't really know what he wants right now because some are saying that he might want to bring Kelsey Plum up there. My thing is, Kelsey's issue to me, she's solid on offense. She's an upgrade offensively. Then Dana, she actually can facilitate and actually move the ball and she can score and shoot. Her issue that I saw this year that kind of hurt the Aces was her defense and her ability to switch. She would get caught up in a lot of plays where she's going against a three instead of the one or the two, and she was getting cooked. And Jackie Young, that's what kind of messed Jackie up, because Jackie was exerting energy covering up for her and Chelsea Gray on the defensive end. So, yeah, like, now, I don't know if she's on this team. We got a young Angel. Now, if we're able to get either a Sanaya Rivers, somebody like that, or Ashlyn Watkins, her length, then I would get Kelsey Plum to come on the team, because her and Angel would be able to guard the perimeter and the post. Because the post you'll have Camilla, but with Angel, Angel can guard all 5 positions and she can guard the perimeter.
Ashley Watkins is a senior?
I think so. I gotta look it up. Oh, no, she might be a junior. I might have got that wrong. But I'm glad
I'm not
she.
sure. I'm asking.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
finna
sure.
see now. Finna check now. I'm glad she back.
But they can do it, Mez. They can. The Fever. I'm gonna be honest with you. The best I think the Fever will do next year, unless they just do something extraordinary with free agents, is second round of the playoffs.
Right,
One game.
right.
I think with the Fever, if the new coach gonna have a different kind of game plan, they could be real successful.
Yeah,
But Caitlin got to give up the ball. She got to play off the ball more. You know what I'm saying? She has to learn how to play off the ball
yeah.
before she has any kind of real success.
But Jeff P, if he pull the right tricks from up under his sleeves, Chicago Sky can do something. Cause I mean, listen, they kept Bree Turner on their roster and almost made it to the playoffs. So
Right.
she can go to Golden State too. Um,
Man,
but
But
look, she need to be my GM. I'm like, yo, Miss Goody Two Shoes, this player ain't doing right. Send him to Golden State. That'll be all right. Send him
I
to
think
send,
I'm.
send, send him to the expansion team.
But here's the thing, I love the WNBA, but this season opened my eyes to a few things. There are a lot of players who have kind of gotten away with not really producing, like
Mm,
not keeping their game up to snuff.
mm,
And they
yes.
just can't do that anymore because there are too many eyes.
Call him out. Call him out.
Like Bree Turner gave the Sky nothing until the end of the season, where she got like 2 blocks and 2 points.
Who was that again?
Brianna Turner.
Oh yeah, yeah. Breonna Turner. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just like, how does she even keep a roster spot? How?
I don't know. I think they're gonna make a lot of changes. I think we're gonna see a lot of the old players get pushed out, and they're gonna get all the young players to get in. But Sato is cool, Jay Capone. But we don't even know if Sato's finna leave Dallas yet. She hasn't said anything. They probably got rid of the coach because Sato probably wasn't feeling her. So you got to look at stuff like that too. And where would she go? Like, some people are like, oh, she need to go to the Fever. Um, to me, I would like her more in Chicago, because I think she could be also another ball handler, and that could help open the floor for our guards and for our fours and our fives.
And my thing is, they talking about they finna go in this the WNBA lockout.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, if they don't get a deal done, I forgot what the deadline is, but yeah, they could.
For next season?
Yeah, because the CBA is going to be up, I think, in 2025 or
Oh,
26, one of them. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to get bigger contracts, and they're trying to get half of the TV money.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's what they're trying to do.
Because the players ain't getting paid enough.
No, they're not.
We looked at it one day. What is it like? How much was it? The highest paid player makes like $290,000 or something crazy like that.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah,
250.
yeah.
It was crazy.
Nothing of real significance compared to other sports.
Yeah,
No,
Jay Capone, I
American sports.
feel you. Listen, I want Sato too. I know why you want her, but I want Sato on the team too. Yes, but we got to
Yeah,
see because we don't know what this Tyler. I wanted Tyler Marsh. I was on Says Talk Sports page, and I'm the one. I said I wanted Tyler Marsh from the get go. If we couldn't get Stephanie White, I said I wanted him because if the Asian lady who was next to Natalie Knock Boots be knocking boots. If she if she was still available, I would have took her. But since she went to Golden State, I wanted to take him.
I seen the other day. Dion got a daughter that's playing college hoops.
Oh
Alabama State.
dog, she balling, dog.
You seen her
She
play?
balling. Yeah, she straight. She all right.
Okay, okay.
Dion about to have like 4 kids in the dang pros.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, oh, that's the shit.
Yeah, you gonna have to. Dog, they did Shiloh dirty. Like they was talking about like Travis going and Shador. Shiloh was like, "What about me?" So they just slid his picture in there. I'm like, "Ah, Coach probably ain't shit."
Nasty.
Cause Shiloh be getting on his nerves. Shiloh be mimicking his voice, talking shit. You know, he be like, "Man, that feel
You
dead."
Yo,
always
on a
got to go.
Right.
side note, Zachary Risachier for the Hawks is actually getting better each game.
Zachary, who?
Risachier, the number one pick for the draft, just passed.
Oh, look, listen. If Trey play like he played tonight, Atlanta will be dangerous. If he play that facilitating point guard that we've been begging him
Yeah,
to play, they'll
and
be
stop shooting so
fine.
many threes.
Right. He just shoots too
He needs to
many
shoot three
threes.
less. Yet he needs to shoot three less threes, 3 to 4.
Man, I'll say 6, bro. Like he be outrageous with the three. I turn on the game. He from half court. I'm like, Trey, what are you doing? It's like 19 on the shot clock. Like, what are you doing?
None. I'm looking at the numbers now. The man averages 9 threes a game, and I'm like, Trey, dog,
If he can
you don't
cut
need
that
this many
down to
threes.
if he can cut that down to 5, he'll be straight.
Yeah, and Tyrese Maxey is actually much more outrageous with three, but we're not going to get into him at this moment.
Well, Maxie got to
Pause.
do that because you got no balls, Paul, and then you got no
No
heart
balls, Paul.
Embiid. Yeah, no balls, Paul, and you got no heart Embiid.
No heart.
No heart, like the 10
Uh,
man. You need to go out the 10 man or the Wizard or whoever. You need to get him a heart.
but he's punching reporters.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Embiid is. Yeah. They said he pushed the reporter or something. I mean, the reporter they said was talking trash and stuff, but I'm like, this is my thing. You getting tough with the reporter. You need to get if you could do all that, you need to get your big ass on the court and do something tough.
And play in the post for once and stop shooting all these threes.
He probably did that on purpose so he didn't have to play them games.
I agree.
He wasn't gonna play regardless.
Uh,
He wasn't playing regardless.
I agree,
That's the
allegedly.
load management. He got tired of everybody talking
Oh,
about it. So he was like, let me come up with a scheme.
Man, but he
What, to
was
load
saying
manage
like,
more?
but he ain't even play. He ain't even play yet. It's crazy.
because he started off the season injured. Oh yeah, this dude
Right.
wild.
Man,
Now,
wilding. And I don't know what we
yo,
gonna do, man. Paulo hurt, and we just look like shit.
We lost to the
What
Hornets.
yeah.
happened, dog?
He said, "What?
Dog?
What you say, T?
Oh man, we lost to the Hornets tonight
Oh,
at the
Miller,
buzzer.
Hornets,
Miller,
God.
yeah, Miller was balling. Miller went off.
You
That shit,
damn, you
bro.
damn right.
No, and also the same advantages the Pistons have against the Lakers, they're not gonna have against the Hornets. because the Hornets are also a fast team.
Yeah, but no, they lost. They had Brandon Miller locked down, and they kind of made some adjustments in the third quarter, and he just got going. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, like down the stretch, dog, they be falling apart down the stretch. Like their offense get bogged down and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the defense start falling apart. I don't know.
No, but I do like the Pistons though. I definitely like the Pistons. They just need more time. That's it. Probably a point guard would help, but that's the same
Yeah,
thing I could say for most teams. But that's about it. But Detroit just needs patience.
yeah, we definitely need a point guard. You know what I'm saying? Because like K needs to play off the ball more. You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying?
He needs to be. I
So he
agree.
could just score. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to do everything. You know what I'm
Jaden Ivey
saying?
needs to play off the ball as well.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah, like Jaded Ivy. You know what I'm saying? See, when
Right.
it's just Clay go sit down and Ivy's on the floor, they still need another point guard. They need another point guard out there. You know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they need a point. We need a point guard bad. That's why the
And
offense
and I,
keep getting stuck.
yeah, and Isaiah Stewart needs to be the starting power forward, and not Jalen Duren needs to be the starting center, and that should just be it for the rest of the year.
Yeah, they trying to play small ball with all the rest of these teams and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
that's
But
why and that's why I can't stand this year the 2010 2012 forward basketball. I can't stand it. I miss when teams had their unique styles.
yeah, I agree. Listen, I would go big all day. What I'm waiting for is because I'm kind of tired of seeing Holland out there and shit. 'Cause Holland be trying and shit, but man, he don't know how to play in the flow of the game and shit. He just be out there in his own world doing his own thing, and it'd be like, bro, like you know what I'm saying? Like they need to find a way to get Fontecchio some more shots. This nigga be taking Fontecchio shots and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I don't even know you like that. Like, I want to get, I
No,
want to
but
get, I want to get a Saul Thompson back out there. I got to see what's up with him because he like still hurt from the summer and shit. So I had to figure
Saw
out what's up.
Thompson, I forgot about him. Oh
Yeah,
man, I forgot about him.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. See, he was our best defender last year. So,
Yeah, but yeah,
but,
actually
but on that,
they go ahead.
no, go ahead.
And I was gonna say, generally speaking, I find these teams tend to be a little too young as well. They need more adults in every locker room, in my opinion.
They do, bro. They do. They're too immature and too they just don't think right.
You
No,
got to
no,
learn how to be a professional. You know what I'm
you
saying.
got to
You
learn
learn
your
that.
sport.
that-
Yeah, and you got to learn your sport as well. The problem is, and this is why, well, the one and done rule is not really more the problem. It's just the culture of the sport.
Mhm.
Everybody's rushing to get to the league because they think they should just be compensated for showing up. They need to actually
Yep.
take time to learn the actual game, and that's what college used to actually do before the NBA and worked to kill college basketball.
Hmm.
I'm scared
Well,
for the 2028 Olympics. I don't know how we're gonna look.
Oh no, the USA will win, but it's LeBron will probably be in the 2028 Olympics for that ice pack collector.
No, no, please, fat dog.
That was hilarious, dog. He right though. He right though.
He
Him and
is.
Bronny. Him and Bronny.
One last time.
y'all be this goofy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dang. If LeBron's there, the USA is definitely gonna win, and they're gonna rig it to screw the actual good teams.
Yeah, I mean, but
You know what? Bryce
listen,
probably gonna be there too. Bryce is gonna be there too. Thanks for I forgot about Bryce. He gonna be
Oh
there too.
goodness, please make it stop.
You know, I was just about to say like we gonna have niggas like Shea in 2028, but he played for Canada and shit. Like
Yeah,
it'll
yo,
be like Ant
But
Man.
Embiid,
Oh my
I
god,
don't know, dude.
nah,
it's like bro,
MB might play for France. He might decide to play for France that year.
Right.
yeah, like bro, go back to like Senegal or France or what. I didn't want him on the team this year.
Yo, he'd have been
He was
sick
not
for
there.
Cameroon, man.
Yo, yeah,
Bro,
Cameroon, go
he
play
wasn't
for
there.
Cameroon, dog. Like man, but damn, it'll be like Ant Man. Who else? Maybe like if Ja can't can keep from flashing the burner for like the next 4 years, he might be on there.
You know, now thinking about it, I don't know what's their reason for doing John Moran dirty because they're players who've done much worse on camera.
Oh,
But we talking about a good. John's wrong for what doing that though. I mean, I can understand.
Yeah, to a degree,
You
but they
know how
killed him
the
for it, and I'm like, why are they trying to destroy Ja? But then I kind of have an idea why Ja's not part of the part of the club yet.
But
yeah, like,
We know
they
what it
don't
is.
have no plans for Ja to be on top like he is now, so they ain't gonna protect him. You know, it's kind
but
of simple.
what has he gotten into besides, expressing his Second Amendment rights?
In
Nothing.
Tennessee, in a state where it's legal.
Nothing. But it's it's all about the image of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Austin Reed,
That's what the
yeah, Austin
NBA.
Reeves was gonna
NBA is all about image and all of that bullshit.
the Disney
Just
programming.
like, hmm
NBA is owned by Disney is a big part of their sponsor. Well, actually, the NBA is owned by China, so China is not big on guns. They don't allow it, so that's probably why Ja had to go.
Yeah,
Ash only.
it's just you got sponsors and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they wanna promote Ja to kids and all. It's the NBA shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't gonna protect him because he wasn't ever. They like, oh well, we didn't have no plans for you no way like that. You know what I'm saying? You weren't one of our picks for Golden Boy. You just kind of got popular and shit. Same thing with Iverson.
Hmm.
Prefers man. David Stern did not like Allen Iverson at all, man.
Yeah,
None.
But he
he
sure
had
needed
no
him.
plan. He had no plans on making Allen Iverson the face of the league and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that shit happened organically.
Yep.
You know,
Yes, it did.
same thing with Ja. That shit happened organically. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like,
That
cause a nigga
that's
can ball. A nigga can ball. Man,
yeah.
you see this
That's
nigga last night? God damn, boy, that boy Ja crazy, nigga.
Yeah, dog.
Nah, they
Nigga
diced up the
crazy.
God,
Lakers today. They diced up the Lakers today too. I mean, last night they diced the Lakers.
Oh, for real? Did they win?
Of
dog.
course.
I know one thing. Ja, man, he was punking LeBron, dog. It was crazy. Like
I didn't see.
LeBron
Now,
scored on him, and he did because like first Ja scored on gave Vincent and gave him the too small. Then then they came to the other end. You know, LeBron got to pick on the little guard, so he backed them down and scored, and he did the too small. So they came back
No,
down court. John Morant scored, and he ran down there and bumped into LeBron, just bumped his ass, and was talking shit.
now,
listen.
LeBron's always got to pick on the guards because he can't do nothing else with anybody else.
Oh, nigga,
Always,
when we played them niggas when them niggas came here, what was that like? What was that Tuesday or Monday? Monday night,
yeah.
man. This nigga still won't look the nigga beef stew in the face, dog.
Nah, nah, he want no smoking stew. He want no
He
parts
don't
of
even
stew.
look that nigga in the face, bro. He was standing right next to him. He was trying his best to act like he wasn't there and shit. You know what I'm saying? After the nigga beef stew blocked the shot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga won't even look him in the face.
No, he wants no part of. Look, Anthony AD wants no part of Stewart either. AD ain't
Nah,
want no parts of
hell
him.
nah. Hell nah. Niggas don't want no beef stew.
no,
Real.
no. Granted, I happen to look at some of the highlights, and I noticed all the time B Stewart always bump AD. AD does not like contact at all. He's a guard at heart.
Softest, he's softest tissue. That's why.
Yep.
And yet they want to tell me he's a top 75 player. I don't know about that. I give him top 100. I give him top 100.
Nah, I don't know, nah. Like, here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, when AD is engaged and, he wants to play kind of physical and shit and inside, man, he's damn near unstoppable, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, like, he not consistent with doing that. He want to take them all fadeaway jumpers and threes and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
because he's
saying?
a guard at heart. He's a guard at heart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
Memphis, I didn't have no doubts Memphis would beat the Lakers. That's actually quite easy now that, especially since the Lakers got smaller. Lakers don't
man,
have the
this
size for.
this
Good.
nigga John crazy, bro. This nigga be doing crazy shit. Like he never got hurt and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, dog, this nigga crazy, dog.
Yo, but shout out to Scott. I don't know what Scottie Pippen Jr. is playing very well this year too. He needs a lot of
Oh,
credit.
who was he playing for? Cause he got cut, didn't he?
He got cut by the Lakers, but he's playing for Memphis.
Okay, he's playing for Memphis now and shit. I know. I seen him
Yeah,
out there balling for somebody, dog. Early, like the first couple games of the season and the preseason, niggas out there balling, bro. I'm like, damn, okay. Yes, shout out,
yeah,
Scotty.
he's playing very well. I remember it was AG who said it like he got his balls from his mother, not his father.
Damn. Yeah, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Scottie Pippen Jr. be out there balling and shit.
Yeah, but Memphis doesn't even have Desmond Bain playing yet. Isn't that interesting? When they get healthy, they're going to be dangerous in the West, in my opinion.
Yeah, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, Ja's the superstar of that team. When he went down last year, they still kind of played good, but they, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't no playoff team and shit. But
No,
uh,
that was that was the year to recover. That's what that was. But Memphis is back reloaded, and they they're definitely going
I,
to X Factor in the West.
I think they do know how to play without him, which is to their benefit and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? When he got to take his blow on the bench, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not no drop off, super drop off and shit. They know how to play without him. You know what I'm saying? That kind of what makes them dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And if they can get work like for real work out of Edie, like they used to get out of Stephen Jones and I mean not Stephen, what was his
Adams?
name? Stephen Adams, thank you. Like they used to get out of Stephen Adams, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll be straight. They'll be extra straight.
Yeah, and they tried to put the ESPN tried to play Edie talking about he's slow and everything. Edie moves much better than his size indicates. He moves very well.
Yeah, if he can keep up with the team and do all of that shit, that go and rebound and get garbage buckets and shit and do the little dirty work and shit, inside dirty work, yeah, they'll be straight for sure.
Establish himself as a post presence. Yep, Memphis would be just fine.
Yep, I agree.
Because I just think it's Memphis, OKC that I got, and probably Minnesota. No, not Minnesota, but Dallas. I got looking like they're gonna come out. Those are my three that I give a high chance to come out the West.
OKC just looking like a machine, dog.
Yeah, but yeah, my only issue with them is they got too many guards.
Man, but listen, they playing that now, but they don't have what's his face back yet, do they? The white boy they got from New York, what's his name?
Hartenstein, German.
Yeah, they ain't got Hardenstein back yet. You know what I'm saying? I know he gonna get into the rotation. One of them guards gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But they like really perfectly balanced and shit. You know, them
No,
niggas got a squad. They got a squad.
Definitely. You know what? As I think about it, I won't write the Warriors off yet. I won't write them off yet. They finally got a bench.
They do. But it's still gonna depend on how much they can lean on Steph and shit. Steph getting older, man. I be worried about that nigga now and shit.
Yeah, and the
Worried
other
about Steph.
issue is that they're another small team. They don't like
They
people over 6'9".
But they know how to keep like they get up and down the court. Like the offense seems to be flowing a little freer without Clay in it. Even though I think it was a mistake. They should have kept Clay, but neither here nor there and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying? But
me personally, I think they got rid of the wrong guy. But that's just me. Draymond, it's time for him to go.
man, they should have got rid of Wiggins. I'd have traded Wiggins and used that money to re-sign Clay. You know what
And
I'm
get
saying?
an
That's
actual center.
you say what in a true center?
Yeah, get an actual center for once. They haven't had one since Andrew Bogut.
Yeah, but they don't roll like that no more. They don't roll that. They play small ball and shit totally now. You know what I'm saying? Like um, but with Kevon Looney, and what's the other nigga name? Like nigga, I'd have let that nigga Wiggins go. You know what I'm saying? I give Looney all his minutes and shit. Looney and what's the other, look at the other nigga and shit. You know what I'm
Jackson
saying? But
Davis.
they no, Jackson Davis played for the Lakers, right?
No,
No.
Tracy Jackson Davis is the Warriors.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I let them niggas have all of Wiggins minutes, bro.
Facts.
Yeah,
Real.
Kaminga. The only thing is, I just think the Warriors would be better off with an actual center, but that's just me.
Yeah.
But the
No, I
Rockets
get
are
it.
actually. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was saying I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Speaking of, shout out to the Houston Rockets, man. I actually like what I'm seeing out of Houston.
Yeah, everybody kind of playing their part out there. It's a very
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Although they just kicked the shit out of my Spurs, that hurts a little bit. But yeah, Houston is they got something going on down there. Shout out to Udoka.
Man, I say the Spurs be straight once Chris Paul and Webby get on the same page.
No, them I'm not particularly thinking about. It's more when Devin Vassell comes back and they start to get really healthy, and whenever Popovich is out for the year, so now they have a
Yeah,
chance to actually see what the future is.
what they saying is up with Pop. I seen that shit the other day.
Yeah, it's a health complication. Last I read, I forgot the exact diagnosis, or I forgot the exact diagnosis. I know something related to his health
Damn, bro.
because I glanced at the article. I didn't read it.
Okay. No, I just saw a headline on it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't read it either and shit, but they said he was gonna be out for an undetermined amount of time and shit. I'm like, damn, just out of nowhere.
Yeah, but he's also close to 80. He's also close to what 70. He's close to 75.
Yeah, yeah.
He couldn't coach
Listen,
forever, but
the only reason he came back because he knew y'all was gonna get Webby, and he was gonna go before then. He was on his way out
yeah,
the door.
Wemby revived him a little bit. But
Hmm.
Wemby shooting too many threes for my liking.
I agree. Like get your tall, big ass in the paint, bro.
Definitely, they can't stop you. Nobody's gonna root you out the spot. And you'd be like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, just sky hooking everything.
Hey, but I tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like Webby, man, when I saw that Webby was gonna be for real, is nigga how that nigga was balling out in the Olympics, dog. You know what
Oh,
I'm
that's real
saying?
basketball.
that nigga gave us some like nigga everything he had. I'm like, go ahead, Webby. You know what I'm saying? Like he laid it out there. I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? He actually kind of got some balls and shit. I wasn't sure if he had them or not. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He actually
no,
got some
I
balls.
don't question that. Now the Olympics is kind of a bad. He was playing well, but France was getting pushed ahead just like the USA. They were
Yeah,
rigging that Olympics.
they was a home team and shit. I get it, but he still balled out though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially in the USA game. I'm like, damn, look at this nigga. This nigga out here he was giving us problems, nigga. Problems. I'm like, okay.
Yo, shout out to Wemby, man. I just need Wemby to stop taking so many threes. It's killing me.
Yeah, facts. Facts. I agree. Yeah, man. No, no. I think it's getting late, dog. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Shit, it's 4:40 something. I'm up. I'll probably clean my car and probably get out there and start organizing. I gotta drive back to New York City tomorrow, so I'm gonna just start organizing now since I'm up.
I heard that. I gotta get up in a few hours. Get a little
Brother,
couple hours and shit and do the thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Back to the grind.
man, just drive to work and sleep in the parking lot.
You already know.
Yo, but I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna bounce out of here too. All right. So respect to everybody. Peace.
Yeah, man. Good conversation, man. I'll holler at everybody. HD, I'll holler at you later, bro.
All right. Peace.
mm, 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 mhm, mhm, Mhm. 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 Mhm.